Just double checking my audio. Hello, hello. Just double check. Okay. So, yeah, I need to farm up some liches. That means I need to open that up to the public. Let's quickly clear out the Kuva Fortress, I suppose.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I don't need to shoulder no additional risk at the moment. I just don't got the time. I need to... So basically, I'm going to either be buying my relic parts, or... I mean, I could just buy them instead of farming them. But, you know, I have 2 radiant relics, so I might as well. Not set up to be open, right? No, I shouldn't be. After all, I barely touched those settings. Yeah, so just dealing with liches today. Doing some more farming as well. I don't go to this tile set too often, so I'm not the most familiar with it.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, it's definitely approaching when it's just standing on the other side of a door. Yeah, so... The Stalker? Really? Amongst all of that? Okay. Hyena... Nitroglycerin, was it? Sure, whatever. Let's get this over with. Bread? Okay. Cool. And that's why you need at least one good weapon. Where am I going? Am I... okay. Let's clear out the Kuva... Or the Night Watch. Yeah, they're the Night Watch.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I don't feel surrounded by Grenier Marines. So let's just do that as I can. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever seen this room before. Is it? No. Are they just here having fun? Or are they doing tactics things? We don't know. The worm isn't terribly, like, too afraid of the fact that her longtime sister has, like, you know, perished. I guess that's why they chose the body they did. It's a little weird. Anyways, yeah, as a reminder, one of the 3 exceptions to my solo rule, it will be relics. Which I will be using for the Lich farm, primarily. I only got 3 shots, so I will try 3 times to get a relic. Hopefully there will be someone wanting to join one of those. I need to check which missions. I'm not doing disruption. Disruption is too high above my pay grade at the moment. So, more of the same. Let's see. Someone peeked a little bit. That's okay. You're welcome to come and go as they please. I feel like this was made for transference. Defiled Snapdragon. That's not bad. It's not good either. But whatever. It's nice to have, I suppose. So I believe one is Disruption. I'm not touching Disruption until I have a decent enough weapon. Mobile Defense, sure. Let's do Assault. Okay. I don't know which direction is Mobile Defense. It is Charybdis. Okay. So I need to get up to Charybdis, and then I'll open it up to public. And if I can't get it in my first 3, then I do have Platinum. I'd rather not use it on Relics of all things, but it's okay.
Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates.
I can always get my money back, and that's not a problem. I can also sell it back if someone isn't, like, you know, I can just spend 5 platinum instead of 20 on it. That's always an option, because like it's going to be a problem late. Like it's only a problem now. It won't be a problem later. With my current lack of plat. So I think what I'll be doing is for my videos, right? I'll be making a video talking about my experience from beginning to mid and mid to late. And then I will be then doing a series on the things I found that are very badly tutorialized. For instance, Railjack. Lots of fun. Most people don't like it. I don't know. Is there any parts of Warframe that you thought were very difficult to get into or were very badly tutorialized? Like you didn't understand it? If there is, you can either leave it in chat right now or leave it in the comments. Because for me, I think there are a lot of things that are really badly tutorialized. For instance, the whole scanning mechanic that was introduced in Size Vigil. Yes, I'm going to harp on Size Vigil again, but like it wasn't necessarily I don't know. It felt like it was just like, oh, find it and scan it, nothing else. Probably Kavats, Kubros need a little bit better explanation. Mastery. They don't explain anywhere where you get mastery, like, or how mastery works.
You've reached the cannon. Shut it down before it fires the tectonic shot.
So I got 2 minutes to do this. This is okay. I think this was a very creative mission type, all things considered. Back in the day, it was a little bit annoying to farm. Because like it was the most common mission type, assault being when sorties first came out. So we would often have like a bunch of people who, and I used to play in public lobbies, so a lot of people who didn't know how to play these things, and they had a lot of friendship doors back in the day. Playing solo is not a problem now. Am I getting attacked by the stalker again? Or parent sequence? turn sequence.
We've decided you're bad for business.
What do you mean you decided that I'm bad for business? Like, it feels like it's more of an investment to get those forces here than anything else.
This is the command center.
Okay, let's get the furthest one first. That way it's not as congested. It's a very small chain. But it's just the hallways can get mad congested. I believe here. Yeah. Okay.
You found a key. Take it to the console.
Yeah. So we haven't heard anything about Warframe 99 or when. Like, we know that the next Warframe coming out is Gauze. That normally happens about a month after the major update, and then we get Echoes, like maybe a couple weeks after that.
Good. One more to go.
So we'll probably hear about Gauze soon. Last but not least, there might be some minor, there might be a minor update in between the Echo, like a Warframe update between Echoes and the Prime. You gotta just defend this. It's okay. Just stomp. Always just stomp. Yeah. So apparently this doesn't count as a hard CC. What it counts as is a soft CC and a 99% slow, or 90% slow, which is kind of silly. So if I do that, oh, they get launched. So the reason why I know this is look at the Exodus. They're normally immune to Warframe abilities, but they're not immune to a lot of different slowing effects, right? So that's interesting. It's just an interesting thing to know. It's also quite a cool effect, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Oh, we got some early viewers. Hello. So I wish that we could just blow up a galleon like this whenever we want. Must feel bad.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Uh-huh. And oh, that's a tanky fuel injector. Well, it's also that I don't have a very good weapon.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The
Normal?
cannon is useless now.
Is it? Yeah, it's this way.
Grineer
This
will
way.
think long and hard
I need to get to
before
the mobile
trying to
defense,
use this
so I need to
weapon.
get to Charybdis. I need to check the port, and then I will open up the relic farm to public and grab that. That'll be the second time I'm opening up to public. More so because, like, even if you're playing solo, my main goal is to have, like, a worst case scenario a run, not a true solo everything challenge run. Otherwise, I would be doing self-found on Path of Exile, which I don't know if you've ever done self-found. It's not a lot of fun, especially when you don't know what you're doing. Okay, so Charybdis. Huh? Where's Charybdis? On Sedna. Okay. Sedna. It's down here. Okay. I'm not doing disruption. You can't make me do disruption on this week of a frame or week of an account. So Yeah, so I'll probably review a couple of different videos that people have made about their difficulties starting Warframe or playing Warframe, because like it's a big game, right? And I don't blame people for being confused or intimidated by it. So I want to make sure that it's nice and digestible. That'll be one of the parts of the series that I'll be making. I'll also try to reach out to other smaller tubers. I mean, like, sure, I could reach out to the bigger tubers and whatnot, but I don't know. It doesn't feel super duper natural to rely on them for growth, at least, or contact them for a chance at growing. I remember there was something that Ludwig did where he started a brand new channel, wrote a new script, and he just wanted to show off that like he could start a channel and make it go big just out of pure skill and strategy. And one of the strategies was he paid someone to review it as a anonymous donation.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Okay, so I just need to scope everything out. Gonna assassinate you. That's a little troublesome. Where'd the other one go? They're both coming up here. Okay, so they're splitting there. You know, just make sure to get all of the problems out of the way early. One wasn't too sneaky, but that's all good. Wow, 4 viewers right away, huh? That's unexpected, to say the least. We'll just be going through the front door. Thank you very much. There is a dude in here.
Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Don't know why you were staying in there for so long. You used to be able to scan for the prisoner. Like, you used to be able to see through the walls. You can't anymore, which is a little bit of a shame. I thought it was a cool little tech, if you knew. Oh, okie dokie. Got to. That was just lucky. That was just really lucky. So the reason why I'm clearing these maps out, if it wasn't clear, is because I need the map for a Super Relic run. So that's mostly what's going on at the moment. Can I charge? Yeah, that's okay. We don't have to worry about them staying alive. We're only 100 meters off, or 100, 150, yes. Sorry, my brain is having a little bit of an aneurysm. Okie dokie. I think that should get me the best Spectre. Cosmic Spectres, yeah. So Cosmic Spectres will be very helpful in the future. Mostly because I can just build a support frame for myself. But right now, it's not necessary. A lot of people use it to drastically boost their Warframe's abilities or whatever. Or just outright kill things. I'm not going to bother with the invasion at the moment, I don't think. Let me just double check. I mean, there's a capture, I'm going to do that. It's faster than exterminate. In fact, I could probably do it 3 times over faster than I can do an exterminate. If I got Ember, I would be able to easily do
on a
that.
capture mission. You must find,
Easily able to do the
capture, and
Exterminate if I
extract
got
our target.
Gauze or Hildren.
Target located. Bring them in.
Run. Oh, you be running. I like how the second that they go into invisibility is the second they're most vulnerable.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
Is it
point.
up? It's up.
Well done.
So, doop, and doop. Yeah, like, one of the greatest strengths in having, like, friends and whatnot, if you are starting out, is that you can skip, like, dozens of hours worth of gameplay that you don't need to do. For instance, you can skip Sides Vigil. I'm gonna harp on Sides Vigil a little bit every time I can, because it's not a good quest. It's not a good story. It doesn't build anything. It only sets up Onko as a quill, and that's realistically all there is. Do I want the field run? I probably do. It's a little bit silly to work into. So, anyways, hello to everyone that's joining me. Even if you're silent, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. So, I'm kind of deciding whether or not I should do that, because it only takes me a minute and a half. As long as it's still a capture, I'll do it. If it changes halfway through, then I won't. I should probably change to Volt, make it faster. Yeah, I'll change to Volt next time. Make life a little easier for myself.
Extract our target.
Yeah, because like Rhino is currently my anti-loop frame, because I can turn my shield back on whenever it falls off. So it's just me being tankier, you know?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I do enjoy the invasions. I wish there were more of them. Not for the rewards, but because, like, crossfires are probably the most interesting quest type, because you have, like, things fighting factions fighting against each other. And it makes the world feel so much more alive when they do happen. Because right now, like, as you can imagine, the world is a little static. Like, it doesn't make sense that you're doing a lot of these missions and why these bosses don't stay, you know, dead. But I don't know. Man, I'm so glad I picked up these weapons at the very beginning, because they've stuck with me for a long time, the Sun and Moon. And they're basically what's been carrying me through a lot of the harder objectives, including Lich fights, mind you. So since I'm speedrunning, I'm gonna swap over to Volt, because I think having a little bit of a speed boost would be good. So equipment, arsenal, and I only have the 2 frames at the moment. Okay, thanks. I don't know who you are, Mr. Vayhek person. That's a joke. I just skipped fighting Vayhek because he is not a fun fight. Like, here are some of the bosses that you should avoid fighting at all costs. Vayhek, Lephantis. Well, not at all costs, like, they're just not fun. And Lephantis at least is interesting. I don't think Vayhek is at all interesting.
Target located.
Is this target? No, there you are. That's a lot faster. I like moving fast. Okay, so Warframe sometimes has a speed problem because there is a too fast. So what I'll be doing is I'll be picking up an Ool, I think. The problem is that I don't have the third character, so, or the third word yet, as well as even if I pick up the first two and Ool, me being able to stab one with Ool gives me 0 information. It's just a freebie, right? So the thing I'm most afraid of is pushing the Lich past a certain difficulty threshold and not being able to complete it on my own. That's my only, because I only get like 1 chance at level 1, 1 chance at level 2, 1 chance at level 3, and then 4 and 5 are going to be slogs, so to speak. So let's see. I think Exterminate is faster. I'm not gonna bother with the Dare Vandal just yet, I think. Mostly because, well, I am not looking for mastery fodder at the moment. And I'm just trying to clear so that I can, I can fight Liches and whatnot. So I'm going to grid this on Sedna. Slice, slice. Slice, slice. Slice, slice. It would be interesting to see that if, like, I know that this is the case, or this was the case for, Infestation, where the maps would temporarily be overrun by Infestation if you failed to prevent it from setting in. I don't think that's possible anymore, considering the sheer player base. It would be interesting to see if there was an intelligent infested and hostile infested faction, right? For instance, like, the Sentients have been a faction for such a long time, but they don't feel like they have a large presence in the material plane, so to speak. Like, they show up in the Void, they show up on the Moon, they show up on Neptune, and that's about it. And then in, like, Veil Proxima.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So that's basically where I'm at brain-wise. It's just like, the Infested have taken a backseat. The Sentients are kind of just like, they're supposed to be this big threat, but then, like, we almost never see them, despite them like, literally launching an entire war against the solar system. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, where do they all go? Why do they serve Narmer now? Who's the Ram? Who is Narmer? I'm only a little. I'm a 60% of the way, I think. This is not as fast as I thought it was going to be, but I think it's still faster than 5-minute survival. Because if I make it to the end of the map, then enemies will start charging into the end of the map for me without too much issue. I just need to know where to go. And there's my next go ahead, going up. So slice, slice. So I still have 40 enemies, but shoot, shoot. If I can find the end of the map, then those 40 enemies will evaporate nearly instantly. The Corpus as a faction are kind of funny because they're like mustache twirling villains in a lot of the cases, whereas the Grineer are more like, they're less mustache twirling. They have each one has more of an identity of their own. But they don't really impact like the enemies on a certain area stuff. A certain area. For instance, like realistically, if you want to talk about like Bayhex, like ideal Grineer, like what influence he's had over the Grineer, it would probably be the ghouls, right? Til Rigor would be the Manix. There should be enough right here. Sargus Ruck doesn't show up in this story at all. Licrill doesn't show up in the story at all. So that's an interesting little tidbit. I don't know if that was faster than 5 minutes. Yeah, let's give or take the same. But now I'm being hunted by the Goose Dog 3, so that's fun. That's always fun. Okay. And let's see. Charybdis. So I can do a T4 fissure. So this will be one of the only times in which I'm opening up my party. Oh, never mind. It's changed. The Charybdis. Charybdis is still a fissure, though. Is it? No, it's just changed. Jeez. Really? After all that work? Okay, exterminate. Sure. So I'm going to open up my relic. So I need a Netra and a Riz, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Netra and Riz. Okay. Alright. Here goes nothing. So it's about a 40% chance at a relic, or at a keyword, and 20% chance at what I want. So I don't like those odds, but they're odds.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I'm just gonna wait for everyone to load in.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
So that's another 2 people. Understood. That's good.
Look out for reactors. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactors.
Harrow chassis, that means more money.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, yeah, like, one of the biggest things that I'm trying to avoid is making sure that, like, I'm not too hard carried by anything.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Fun little thing is that you can go down here, and you can open this up. Open this up down here. I think that'll pull it down. Star Elder. And that should open everything up. It's not going by super quick. We need to do the hack. And cut. Yeah, so just as a note, like, the point of the challenge is just for my own edification. I'm not here to, like, just make myself miserable, right? So that's why I'm allowing myself this much, at least. What's the likelihood that I'm going to get the Netra the first time through? It's like a 20% chance I'm getting my own Netra. I don't know what other relics other people are bringing. But, well, let's hope I get at least one, because I can trade one for one instead of using platinum, which would be really nice. I will need to purchase an oil though, so that's going to be like 20 platinum down the drain. How's my damage? I'm not doing too bad. I'm not getting carried. That was my word. So I might go down. That should be fine.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on chunking through. And best of luck to everyone, including myself. I'm also probably infecting a bunch of people by doing these, but that's okay. A lock, okay. Better than nothing, I suppose. And then I'm gonna break apart to, so that's, I can trade that for like 20 plat, so that's okay. I have limited trades though, I only have 8 trades, so I gotta make it worthwhile. I'm gonna scan during all of that. Leave. And let's do that one more time, or 2 more times, because I have the 2 more times. So, Radiant Relic. So, I didn't get the first one I wanted, so I'm going to go after the wrists. So this is a T5 fissure. Oh, no, someone left the... someone stopped viewing, that's okay. That's funny. That's kind of really funny.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
How's it that I'm the one that went down? That's kind of funny. Here, let's help you out.
If you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
I'm gonna pop a shield and not die.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
So I believe this is a friendship door. Extra door? There we go. Good stuff. You know, so I got at least one person I think is either watching and queuing up. If so, thank you for lending a hand. Very much appreciated. Let's keep on hopping forward. Make sure that I am at least pulling some of my weight. I don't expect to be #1 in damage or kills, but I also don't want to be carried. That's something I'm just, you know, trying to avoid as a general rule if I do have to be in publics. That is not the case with like Samaris, Sanctuary Onslaught. I don't mind being carried, but whatchamacallit, there's a lot of nuances to how my brain works, I guess. Alright, there we go. Best of luck to everyone. And, yeah. So I'll probably need to trade for a Netra, but that's not going to be a problem, I don't think. Okay. Give everyone a little bit of a speed boost. Up some defense. And off to Discord. Just to be... Okie dokie. Alright. That is a Foss. Okay. What does this say? Is now researching the Shard Black. Please visit the Dojo. Oh, okay. So let's see. I'm going to just run again with whatever I got, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. And then I'll just purchase the 3 that I need. Because I can't deal with it otherwise. Alright, so I will just repeat the mission. I only have the... Oh, no. Oh, yes. Still got that. Alright, I got one more relic. I don't really care about what I get out of this relic, but I'll toss it in anyways. Oops. Cancel. Do that. Equip. Radiant it, might as well. And equip for mission. Okay. Let's see what we get. So, even if I don't get what I want here, I've made 40 plat at least, and I should be able to trade for the relics that I want. That. And okie dokie.
There is a large
So,
platoon of Grenier
best of
Marine
luck to
stationed
everyone.
here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are
I
rich
kind of want to
areas
do
of
like a
caches
max
in the
attack
area,
speed setup,
but I'm unable to pinpoint
but that would
their exact
involve
location. Search the
either
area
having
for
gauze
added risk.
or wisp with Valkyr's augment, I think.
Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Someone will go back there, I think.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And let's just keep on beeping on, I suppose. There's ancient healers. So enemies have a lot of sources of DR,
The relic has been cracked
which is a
open.
little
Finish your mission
silly,
to
I
find
think.
out what's inside.
Like, we don't need... I don't think they need all of them. For instance, ancient healers stacked up with the Xmas, the shield Examine are kind of insane. Flicker? Flicker. So let's see where the flicker be. Who's the flicker? I'm gonna go... Okay, whatever's fine. It's fine. Move forward. Unless they're dying. And in which case it's kind of funny. Okay. Let's go help them. So, yeah, one of the things I want to tutorialize are like liches. I feel like liches are just really,
You're still in the clear. No
really
detection. Enemy
poorly
suspects.
tutorialized. Oh, it's not. It wasn't anything useful. That's okay. Grab all of that. Oh, you know what? I should have probably picked up... No, I couldn't afford them. I should have picked up some, what were they called? Wolf, beacons for the Wolf of Saturn 6. The... There were a lot of them back there, too. Jesus. Okay, I don't have any relics after this, so I guess it's off to the market. Nothing to be afraid of there. Though, if anyone is listening in, then I'll just buy them at cost, or like buy them at the market rate. If you guys want some extra platinum, it won't be a lot, but there'll be some. What am I doing damage-wise? Still not bad. Is there one person that literally has done 1% of the damage? How did you make it this far? I guess you can have friends. Friends is good. Okay. And keep on cutting, keep on going, and done.
Broken. Well done.
Alright,
Now get to
good luck
extraction.
everyone. Okay. Oh, Netra. Very good. Very, very good. So I only need to buy the two. I'm going to be buying an Ool and a Riss. I will check with some of the folk here. But I have to... yeah, I gotta hop out of the party first. Because I don't want these people to be slowed down if they need to keep on running. Let's see. So, oh, they're just leaving as is. That's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna message some of the folk. Because I recognize one person was from my chat, so I'm gonna send him a message. Can I just send a message to them? It's okay. I'll just invite them. And this is, yeah. So if you guys got any relics, then that's fine. So do you have a wrist or Ool you willing to part with? Because as you can imagine, mostly friends and whatnot. Okie dokie. Okay, so I will bring them down to the Dojo. And yeah, I'll just trade for those two. Makes it much less painful. It's quite helpful to have people willing to hop in and help out like that. Because I can imagine that, like, you know, just using the market in and of itself is like a is something that is hard for most folk. That's the vault. Why is the trade thing not here? Give me a moment. I need to wait. Need to find order. Because I am. Can I just fast travel to it? No. Is this it? No. Is it up here? No. It's very strange. This is the vault. Is this it? No. Why? Why? Why is this a thing? Oh, here we go. Trading floor. Okay. Alright, there goes 40 of my hard-earned plant. Let's check what my client's talking about. So, Ool and Riss. Alright. And there we go. Okay. Just gotta wait for the accept. Alright. Yes, the dojo is a bit weird. Okay. Leave dojo. Now I can start stabbing my lich. Okay. Back to solo. Back to rhino. And now I have no idea what order I need to stab it in is. So, so first and foremost, blood, intruder, blood. Hit and run could be fun. Hit and run, yeah. And then we'll do. Oh right, I got others. So let's just do the order that I found them in, because it doesn't really matter, I don't think. So we'll give this a shot. And I should probably mod my Ignis while I'm here. So let's see, rifle aptitude. Yeah, sure. We'll do rifle aptitude. We want viral if I can afford it. So infected clip, cryo. Okay, so we got viral heat going. That's nice. We got rifle aptitude for a little bit more status chance. It's not the greatest, but it'll do. Close the tab. And back to. Oh, there's a rescue here.
More for
I can do a little bit more stabbing. Because they're guaranteed to show up in the defenses, I feel. If they show up, they show up. I don't mind.
Mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
So the primary goal is to not kill too much. I'm just going to make sure that we get all of these stabs as much as possible. So, Lich Relics are not a bad way to get, like, a decent amount of plat. Like, they're guaranteed 20 plat a pop. So, like, if you can get, any of the runes... Okay, I'm not gonna kill anyone more. But I will grab resources. Okay, let's see how my Ignis does. Okay, it's able to kill level 55, which is more than I can ask for the time being, especially since I will refuse to put a reactor in it until I get the Wraith. Okay. We need to keep on stabbing. Not because I need the information, but because I want the relic. So the more relics, the more good, as you can imagine. It also will draw out the Lich. That's one of the big things as well. The more of these guys you stab, the more likely the Lich will come out and play. Because they will be very upset that you're stabbing their little kids. Might want to rephrase that. Oh well. So I'll have a comprehensive explanation of Liches and the like for... speaking of which. So I'm going to leave her alone for a little bit so she can turn as many people as she can into larvae.
Are you holding back?
There we go, another Requiem. Let's get rid of this. I don't like how they're invulnerable from the front. So, and these things do a lot of damage. So, just a second. Okay, she is refusing to turn anyone else.
I'll miss you, little meat.
I don't know why she's calling me little meat. It's not my favorite. Oh, she grabbed me.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I still don't have hemorrhaging, which is a little annoying.
Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force
Okay,
to remove
let's
a human.
just get rid of that. Let's give her a stab. Nope, bad luck. Okay, so it's not Netra. We know for certain it's not Netra to start.
They gave themselves just to get little me to where I am today. Thank you. Thank you all.
That's okay. Like, it's not something to be worried about.
You are approaching the holding
Okay.
area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
So it's
they will
at this
surely
point where I'm
initiate
just gonna
an
stab them
execution.
whenever they show up. Because I have all the information I need. This is bad. Okay. I can't armor strip my Liches either, which is a well, I don't think they can be armor stripped. So,
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner
Anyways.
in one of these cells.
baby steps, I suppose. Really? Well, I've been fairly lucky so far, so that's not a problem. And there we go.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
That's a little inappropriate, but okay.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
So, I'm mostly not going to bother keeping these guys, my rescue target, alive, because technically, as long as they don't bleed out by the time I leave, I've succeeded. I do want to go after that still. Even though, I just want the relics. That's the only thing. I want the relics. Yeah, so stabbing my Lich will give me a lot of information, and I think, if you completely finish stabbing them... Oh, I need to get going. Completely finish stabbing them will give you a chance, I think 25% chance of getting an Ool. I finished that achievement. Oh. I got one Requiem Relic, and some, yeah. Yeah, so one of the most difficult things about Liches is just figuring, remembering. For me, it's remembering to change your stupid pairs on.
Much closer now.
So we know for certain that it cannot be Netra at the beginning. So it has to be Riz or whatever the third one is. I'm going to keep Ool here because we don't like it gets us the same amount of information anyways, right? We don't know if Riss is in the second spot because I didn't get a double stab, and we don't know where Netra sits still. We know that Netra's either in 1 or 2, and Riss is still 1, 2, or 3. I could probably break out some math, but that seems like way too much effort. Okay, so let's start with exterminate. Look at this guy's name. Lots of like vertical lines. How would I even pronounce their name?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
So, yeah, start off by pissing off the Lich. So sisters, I think overall are faster to do because you don't need to stab as many of the dogs. I think you can get up to 4, like you get a guaranteed 3 dogs, and the sister can spawn an additional 2, I want to say, maybe 3. I'm going to prioritize hunting down the spawns. I have to be careful because the sister, or the Lich is now, I think, 10 levels higher than it would be otherwise. So every time I fail a stab, they go up a tier of difficulty. So that's something to be weary of whenever you are doing a Lich and you're worried that you're not able to handle the difficulty. Like in my case, I'm getting carried by, quite honestly, overpowered melee weapons. And the fact that I picked up Rhino like almost instantly. But for group clearing in the future, the Lich weapon will probably be the best fit for it. I'm contemplating doing another Lich run, but I'm also like really desperate trying to get my Necromech at this point. If I get the Lich, then I can do Daemon's things, which means that I don't have to worry about buying my Necromech outright, but it will take 3.5 days to do, giving me very little time to work on Whispers in the Wall, because I do, like, I think one like bonus achievement that I can get is getting to Whispers of the Wall within 3 weeks. But it's not something that you guys need to worry about. Once again, this is the way I enjoy playing the game, right? So if like it doesn't suit you, then that's perfectly fine. You don't gotta play the same way I do, right? What you gotta do is find the way you want to play the games, right? Heck, there's a whole like contingent of people on YouTube that just do Shazen, which is like mystifying to me because I'm just bad at music in general. Rolled because I didn't mean to roll. I might have like a sticky keyboard or something. So, like, I found out recently that some computers still use sticky keys, and it's kind of astonishing to me. I do understand, like, there's a case to be held if you're, like, holding down the thing, or not meaning to hold down the thing. But, like, it's just so... Sticky keys is such an inconvenient, like, bit of software. I don't think I've ever seen it being, like, useful. I don't know. This is like a blast from the past for me. It feels like the last bit of information is always the most difficult to get. So, yeah. I'm going to basically, once I finish this Lich, I should be able to do Deimos almost like no problem. I want to get hemorrhaging as soon as possible, so I'm going to be doing more,
Stay focused.
what was it called? It is called Railjack. I always forget the name, even though I like the game name. I'm going to be doing more Railjack to try to get hemorrhaging. If I can get Nautilus pieces, that is great, because I can sell that for another 100 plat minimum. You can see that I'm already having difficulty with these high-level units. I should put Viral, I think, on... You know, I should put Viral on my pet. That's what I should do. That way, whoever I'm focus firing will take twice the amount of damage, minimum. And that'll help me with further problematic issues. I could use corrosive as well. I think that is electric heat. Yeah, basically, certain elements have certain rules if you want to like optimize them or make them feel better. In general, if you don't know what to put on your weapon, heat tends to be good, heat or slash. If your weapon is slow firing and does impact, then you want, you can get some bleed from that. There's a lot of different ways. The focus school that I started with, sorry if I'm slow to address chat, is Zenuric, because I want to be able to use my Warframe's abilities when convenient. I think that's a very safe play. Yeah, let's see if I can even level up my stuff, because Zenuric doubles up, or everything doubles up in price, yeah. So I just want to max out Wellspring, realistically. Everything else is kind of extra. I guess I could get Energy Pulse, too. That would be nice. Yeah, sure, why not? So, yeah, Zenuric is just a nice and safe pick. Okay, so back to Liches. Liches be something. Defense, spy, sabotage. Let's do the sabotage. Yeah, so I think focus schools would be a good other thing to address, because you get access to them really early for like, so you're told to pick a focus school and you're not able to use it until like the next, after you finish the next story mission. So you unlock focus schools in Second Dream, and then you're not able to use them until War Within, which is a little bit upsetting to me. Because what's the point of picking a focus school? So I will be talking about like the faction rep and what's good, what's not, like in separate videos. The first video I'm going to definitely put out is like my experience as trying out the new player experience, even though I have the advantage of 10 years of knowledge. Yeah, so yeah, you can use their passives, that's for sure, but like the whole reason I picked Zadara is I wanted energy regen. Parent sequence, why are you so annoyed at me, my dudes? Wait, I didn't realize I have to hack this. That was really slow too. Oh god, there's so many of them. Get rid of you. The Guardian Eximus. Guardian Eximus are my least favorite. I think design-wise they're really good because they give people a priority target. The thing is, like, it's not... the game is harder if you don't kill them. It's... you gotta... like... and then if you kill them, you get an advantage. It's... you have to kill them or else you're just at a disadvantage, right? It's like constantly fighting underwater despite not having despite being like not equipped for that, you know? Oh, we got a Requiem relic. I remember in like the first time I started playing 5th edition D&D, like one of the DMs, the dungeon masters from like, who was really by the books kind of rules, he made a underwater adventure, but gave none of us like an opportunity to get underwater, like the ability to get underwater equipment or anything like that. So basically the enemies had constant advantage while we had constant disadvantage. That was not fun. It's just like, yeah, we're basically fighting shark people that the moment one of us is wounded, they have advantage against
so
us.
Kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
I would love a germ weapon. I'm gonna try to pronounce this Lich's name in just a little bit. Can you imagine a Lich stealing the relics, though? That'd be so annoying. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's take a look at this Lich's name real quick. I'm not doing a defense. I could do a spy, rescue, and mobile defense. Sure, let's do mobile defense. So it's Ulilidi Olv 2. I don't understand the Grenier language. That's really all I gotta say about that.
You must deliver payloads
I don't know how upset she is at me though.
while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
So back in my day when they first introduced the focus, so mind you, the focus system has been made like 3 or 4 times. So when the focus system was first introduced, when Second Dream was first introduced, basically the whole tree would give you a passive bonus if you were able to use your
Terminal spotted.
character or your operator's laser for once. Mind you, there was like a 6-minute cooldown from the start of mission before you can even use your operator ability or the operator laser. But once you used it for the rest of the mission, you got a benefit. Back then, I believe I was Nameron, which is the melee tree, which if had the benefit of every time you crit with a melee attack, you would go invisible and would reset if you got another crit. So that was what I was working with way back in the day. And basically, I didn't learn how to play the game at all. I would just be invisible. And that was when like Inaros used to be considered a god frame. Inaros was a god frame because he was just like the tankiest thing in the world and could heal himself. But like he aged really bad. So I'm getting the Goose Dog 3 dropped on my head.
Listen carefully.
So that is a lie. Sometimes I can't leave, and it's actually very, very annoying. But I have so much energy. So these guys are now slow, and now he's dead. That's another one. And then there's you.
That one will be difficult to replace.
It's okay. You can replace it with this.
Sure, these are the targets. They seem so inconsequential.
I'm inconsequential, huh?
Blue strike 3 have been eliminated. Impressive.
So I'm not here to run
Next time,
away,
follow my orders.
right? I'm here to cut up as many of the lich spawns as possible, right? Yeah, so I do think that I don't know, is there a different like, okay, I know Railjack is hard to wrap your head around. Like, a lot of new players to wrap their head around is a little frustrating. Maybe fishing, maybe mining seems straightforward enough. Oh, why am I one-shotting these guys? Whatever. I guess I could also explain some of the nuances when it comes to necromancer spies, disruption. I need to read up on disruption though. But like there are so many systems in Warframe, right? That I can imagine that it's really easy for a new player to be completely intimidated or overwhelmed by. So I want to do my best to make that easier for folk. Because, like, I don't know. Like, if I were to start another new account where I was allowed to be taxied everywhere, I think I could, like, and be carried by my friends. I think I could very easily get to New War in just a couple days. Which is kind of stupid. And you can imagine that wouldn't be a very... It wouldn't feel... Oh, what? Was that? Did I just do a zip? Huh. That's the first time I've accidentally done that. I don't even know how to intentionally do a zip. I know it's a recent exploit, so I should probably read up on it. But that was really disorienting. I just teleported. Oh. No. Can't zip on purpose, unfortunately. Yeah, so I will be... I should probably put barrel on my cat.
Area completed. Move on.
So I'll do that in a moment. So they're still not hanging around, these liches. So I just gotta keep cutting up their friends until they want to join me, you know? Of course, like, man, like, I got a pretty decent lich. Like, it's like 200 plat worth. It's just so unfortunate. So very, very unfortunate. I almost have all the information I need on the lich, but it doesn't matter. I got a brack barrel. Oh, the brack used to be like one of the best weapons in the game, if you can believe it. Because back then with damage 1.0, the brack A was gotten from the I don't remember where you used to get it. I knew it wasn't Gustav 3. It came from somewhere else. Maybe the original Sargus Ruck? Anyways. Oh. It's been a long time since I got hit by a commander.
Still working
Okay,
on it.
so there's...
Continue to defend.
So the reason why is in damage 1.0, some of the damage was based off of the physics engine. Oh, I might... And if you... and the thing about the brack was it was a shotgun that did IBS of every element to an equal amount. So it was really, really sought after for a short period of time. I don't like. It's definitely not something that people care about nowadays. I can just leave this and just cut this guy.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Slice, slice, slice. Okay. There's a lot of eczema here. Okay. Why am I so fast? I got... Oh, is it because I got the hit and run? Yeah, it's because I got hit and run. I thought it was the on hack. But no, it's after stay up. Yeah. That's nice. It helps with liches quite a bit.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
The mission was scrapped, but everyone made it out.
The mission
That
clearly
is what
wasn't
matters.
scrapped, Lotus. I did the whole mission. What are you talking about? Normally she says, you succeeded this time, but next time you have to listen to me, or something like that. She's really mean about it. Let's see, how upset is she at me?
Oh, I do.
She's
love a
annoyed.
hard bout.
She's not anything else at the moment.
Oh,
Okay,
lovely. Everything in its place.
Crossfire Exterminate? So she should be level 60. I think I can handle up to level 80 with my current DPS. It might be rough.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
This is an exterminate. I mustn't forget. I really wanted to jump over. Zip. Oh, oh, zip. There we go. Hi there, friend. Oh. I don't think I got a very good amount of sleep last night. Why? Why is Impact the one with teleporters? Stab you. Stab you. And... wait, I can just set you guys on fire, right? Yeah. I would like to see where DE goes with like the next damage, because they've been looking into reworking damage for a while now. If they stay with this current system, it feels like they're planning to introduce the rainbow weapons back into the game, where there was a very short period of time where you could get almost every element on any piece of gear. For instance, if you put heat, cold, heat, toxic, you could get blast and gas. If I'm not mistaken, it was very short-lived if it ever was a thing. I could be entirely misremembering it though. Not that it matters too much nowadays. I just want to use this for the universal slow more than anything. And you are stabbed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heavy unit is okay by me. Actually, I'm going to use the Ignis on the heavy unit and see how strong it is. I don't know how it'll go because of how Overguard works. But it shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Because Overguard makes you immune... it doesn't make you immune from getting status elements, it just makes you immune to the status itself, right? So if you're on fire, you wouldn't... like, you'll still be on fire, but the Overguard would protect you from, like, the heat damage, right? Oh boy. It's also possible to full strip Archons now, which is a very weird thing to think about. Yeah, so you can see I'm not doing a lot of damage right now, but then in just a moment he's going to start taking a butt ton of it. No, it's not a butt ton, but enough. So the reason why I was so focused on getting the Ignis was because of the Kayla Defend fight. Because eventually I want to full clear the star chart. I'm not going back there. You can't make me. I want to full clear the star chart. So, and get every Warframe from the star chart. And one of the strongest Warframes, and one of the most annoying boss fights, is from Kayla Defend and Saren. The Ignis allows me to bypass her little gimmick in her boss fight, where you have to be, where it wants you to be super duper accurate. Yeah, that's most of what I wanted to say with that regard. Do we know if nullifiers work on... Well, I haven't been able to tell with Rhino at least. But does nullifiers work on Overguard? I do know that... Get down here. I do know that... Oh, there she is.
Mine, little mate. No one else's.
Excuse me? Okay. It's not like I have immunity to that nonsense or anything. Why is she not taking damage? That's very annoying. I'm supposed to be immune to your shenanigans.
I'll miss you, little mate.
Then stop teleporting away. You... Oh my god. Stop teleporting. Is this you? No, it's not you. That's very annoying. Okay, this little game of cat and mouse has got to end at some point. Is this you? No, it isn't you. Yeah. Kavats are a weird topic altogether. Like, I feel like if the bond mods were allowed for other pets, then Kavats would actually be one of the most overused by a far and wide margin. Because of charm, and I forgot what the Adarza Kavat's ability is called, but it's like one of the best ways to get crit in the game, especially if you're going for like over 100%. Okay, you're gonna suplex me, understood. I disagree with that suplex, but you suplexed me. Congratulations. Okay. So you can see that I'm already struggling with this Lich here. Wrist was in the right spot. That's good.
Death is my lover, little mate. She has held me closer than this.
Oh boy. I need to get to her before her shield comes back up. Okay, she's invulnerable. That's always fun. Okay, she's taking a lot more damage now. I could have sworn you could armor strip her though. Oh, that wasn't it. Okay, so I know that I'll be able to clear her
All for you, my queen.
in the next planet. I can 100% clear her now. Is there an easy to access armor strip? Not that I can think of. But if I had access to Necros, Nyx or Ash. I should have finished Ash's circuit last week. I completely forgot about it. Was invited to binge watch Attack on Titan, so and it's been a while since we were able to do something like that. Yeah, there's a lot I want to talk about regarding, oh wow, Jesus, Attack on Titan or other things, but let's see. Yeah, there's no shortage of like people making weird or funny builds. Like that Warframe guy, I think, is literally his username. Does a lot of funny builds. I don't know if he's been doing anything recently, but he comes up with like 5-minute videos every day, or used to come up with 5-minute videos every day, showing like how to exploit the numbers in the game. But I think there's too much worry about late game for a lot of accounts and the like, and not enough emphasis on tutorializing some of the more infuriating aspects of the game. So I think I need to sit down and review, like, because I've been getting recommendations from a lot of other YouTube channels regarding trying out Warframe completely blind and not knowing anything about it. So I think I will be reviewing their content a little bit, and I will try to reach out to them to see if I can, like, you know, get some idea of what they're working on and how their experience went and what they liked or didn't like about the game. Primarily, mostly what they didn't like. I'm at 75 plat now. 300 to go. Okay.
Oh, I see you. Can you see me?
I don't know where you went.
Closer now.
Where'd you go? Oh, you went to series? Ugh. I don't want to do a hijack. Hijack sounds so bad. It's an interception. Okay. Defense. Mobile defense. Abyssal zone. Capture. Let's start with a capture. Nice, easy capture. Oh, it's level 70. It's gonna be so bad. I'm not gonna use any forma yet.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yeah, for the most part, I'm gonna just skip through these guys. That's good. How tanky are you? You're fairly tanky. Yeah. But invisible. Where'd you go? Wait, I can scan. Can't I?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Uh-oh. Stop running. Stop running. There you go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive.
So
back at
primarily,
base. Your
I'm just
part
here
is
to
done
make
here,
her as
Lieutenant.
upset as possible. Oh, I forgot to swap my relics, or my words around. Anyways, oh, I don't have energy either. That's my own fault. Let's see, she's a little bit upset at me right now, from what I understand. Well, no, she's not, because she literally just got here. I think the Liches is a very cool system. It's just, you aren't explicitly told about it, right? Like, once you do a War Within, you can totally accidentally trigger it and not know what you were doing. And then it's like this whole, like, cascade of events that makes your life more difficult. Especially if you go to, like, the planets and not know what you're looking for. Okay, I don't know why I stabbed those guys. I stabbed them for speed boost. That's my excuse. Look at how far I go. Okay.
Little meat.
We're up
So
to 4
kind.
views.
I shall buy
Or 4
something
viewers.
lovely with this.
So, welcome, welcome.
A germ weapon, perhaps.
You keep talking about a germ weapon. We're using like a microwave gun. We'll be dealing with that in a moment. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. We don't need a repeat. Oh, I need to swap it out. So we know it's risks. So this has to be the orientation. I will use the Ool over the other ones because the Ool is the easiest one to use.
Anyone can hack
if that makes
someone
sense.
to pieces.
It's basically
Let it take.
the least sought after one is going to be Ool by like a wide margin. Is this a hijack? Oh, that's a hijack. I don't want to do a hijack. If I can avoid doing a hijack, I'll avoid doing a hijack. So I think lore-wise, it's because these areas are technically, like, if you clear them, you're liberating
You are
them
here
from
on a capture mission.
Grenier
You must
control.
find, capture, and
And
extract
whenever
our
they have the
target.
red cloud over it, excuse me, it's the Grenier gaining control, or like the Lich has universal control again. So the point is that you are freeing that zone again, and that's what's pissing her off.
Target located. Bring them in.
There he is. Or she? Is it she?
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I think they know that I'm here. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
Okay.
done here, Tenno.
So, it's a good thing that I got that plat before, because I think this fight would have gotten way slower if I didn't have the plat, because I wouldn't have been able to send or gain any information whatsoever. Well, I was able to gain information on Netra regardless, but I wouldn't have been able to, or Riss, was it? One of the two. But I wouldn't have been able to get it anywhere else. Hello and welcome. Let's see. I should probably set up some streaming stuff for, you know, whenever I get a new
A little
sub
treat
or
from my little
message
niece.
like that.
Thank you,
I can't
darling.
monetize my channel yet, so that's something else entirely. Yeah. I'm almost at 1,000,000 credits, which is kind of astonishing considering I would imagine most people at this point of the game wouldn't be stockpiling money the way I am. Let's see. So sabotage, survival, defense. I don't know what many is. I don't think I can handle a defense right now. I don't want to do interception at all. Okay, I guess I'm doing sabotage. And then the more unhappy she is, the more likely she's going to show up. So I'm just going to have to keep knocking out her minions and knocking out her zones.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches
And
in
then,
the area, but I am unable to
yeah, we'll
pinpoint
see.
their
We'll
exact
see.
location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Things I really enjoyed though with my time back is like it's nice to see like a little bit of difficulty, having some like seeing where the difficulty curve is to some extent, because like mind you, as you can imagine, my difficulty curve has kind of like it more so has spikes and plateaus instead of as like a steady line, at least for me. Getting more relics is more good. Oh, we're up to 5. Hello.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Yeah, so there's a couple of different things that I'm also working on the side. Once again, it's kind of shelved for a little bit, but I am working on some voiceover stuff.
Your target is this
I do have a D&D campaign I intend to go back to within the next month or so. I just need to space up my time as much as I can. Oh, and make the most of it. It's a little rough here and there, but I don't know. I think one of the most important things, especially coming from me, and in my perspective, is that if you like doing something, you should just focus on that, you know? Oh, I move so fast. Hit and run is kind of dumb.
That's it. Now get out
Or
of here.
uh-oh, I'm stuck. Unstuck. Oh boy. Working in Grenier, anything is a hazard. Are you... Oh, that you are a prosecutor. I don't know what why she has a line specifically for you guys. But, like, you guys don't seem all that powerful. Like, your friends are just watching you as I slice you to bits. Okay, I need to head out. Hello to everyone joining.
A prosecutor is approaching.
Yeah, so eventually this Lich will come out of hiding and we'll get her.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank
Please don't
you,
call me your
darling.
little meat. It's very strange. Especially for Rhino, of all people. Very, very strange. Very strange. Yeah. For the most part, I don't intend to have... Oh, Jahoo is the last one. I don't have a Jahoo, nor do I need one.
More for me.
So let's see how annoyed she is.
Are
She's
you
only
holding
just annoyed.
back?
Oh my god, that is like a very little progress. Okay, let's get this mobile defense out of the way. And then maybe the defense. Hello, Motion King. Welcome. Yeah,
This
those
is a mobile defense mission.
like,
You must deliver
what were they, the
payloads and defend
persecutors or
a number of
whatever?
locations while
Yeah,
executing
they,
the network. Be
I
prepared for
understand
heavy
like their
resistance.
mechanics. I just
I
don't know
can't do this without
narratively
you.
why. Like, Lotus is like, good job, you've shown us that we don't have any, like, that they can still be defeated. I'm just like, normally I shoot a rocket at them and they kind of just flop over, you know?
Location reached.
Let's see. I did a little bit of relic farming for the Lich hunt.
This will
I'm
take a
now
moment.
trying to draw out my Lich so that I can stab her and send her to Saturn. I think, like, regardless of how unlucky you are, the maximum level that she will ever be is like 4. Unless you forget to change something out when you stab her again. So yeah, right now I'm mostly focusing on trying to draw out a Lich. And maybe, just maybe, she'll show up here.
Continue to defend.
I'll probably want to finish defending first. The problem is if she comes out during a defense or a mobile defense, she will instantly kill the target. Like, and she teleports around, so that's the only fear I have about doing a defense. So yeah, I'm just trying to draw her out. It'll be instant failure if she shows up during that. I should do my defenses then. Unless she shows up, like, now. I should definitely do my defenses.
Area completed.
Because if she shows up and and she shoots me, since she has a new core, she'll instantly kill the defense target. And so I don't want that. Why are you taking so long? So that's what I'm going to be avoiding for the time being. Knock that. And stab. Ember's armor strip wouldn't be too bad, I think. I used to run it on Loki to full strip Liches.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Okay, they need to put a texture here, because, like, it looks like it's just a hole,
I'm in, Tenno.
doesn't it?
This will take a
And,
moment.
like, has anyone else been tricked into thinking that they're gonna fall over it? Because, like, for the longest time, I've been jumping over that hole. Because I kept thinking I was gonna fall through it. Oh my god. They just need to put, like, a little texture on it. Anything. But it looks like just a sheer drop.
Stay focused.
Oh my
There's a
goodness.
heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
I guess if I get a Kavat, that wouldn't be a bad way to get armor strip. Because
Use
they
caution.
have...
I'm picking up traces of prosecutor
I
shield
guess I could
lines
get
during
the, what is it called? The Bond mod that gives my melee pets armor strip. Because they only have to hit them for 6, 7 times, and then they are full strip. That could be nice. I didn't know that they do horde out there.
We are finished here.
And stuff. I need not death, please. Okay. I am not a fan of... Okay, this prosecutor needs to go. They're just oh my god, really? It's one of you? Come on, let's get rid of the leech while I still can. Oh my god. There. Nope. Ah, leeches. Okay, there we go. Then get rid of the prosecutor because you're annoying. And there's another leech. I'm leaving. You guys are no fun. And slow everyone down. stab, stab.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert.
God, Leech Eczema are like the worst. Like, okay, so my only complaint, so I don't have problems with leeches. My only complaint is if you are like a new player and you don't have a lot of stats, then leeches will literally make the rest of the game impossible for you. If you run into a leech and you need to get rid of it. I chose to engage the leech there, or the leeches there, and that was my fault. But still, you know? Where am I going?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted.
Hello, friend.
Prepare to defend.
Stab. Okay.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, for the most part, like, I'm focused on drawing out this bloody lich before I go insane. I'm going to avoid doing the hijack for as long as possible, because if I have to do the hijack, she is going to reach level 4. Without a shadow of a doubt. I don't want to do a defense. Really don't want to do a defense. But like, I think I have to, given the few missions that are available.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
The prosecutors are just annoying. Once again, they're not like strong by any means. Oh god, you're a toxic prosecutor. No, you're fire. What the heck? Hijack is not my favorite. There is a funny way around them, even if you don't have an HP frame.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I would say the odds were fairly against me this time, given all that's happening. And welcome DJ the Myth. Mischa. How far have you gotten through your playthrough? Because last time I saw ya, you finished up Second Dream. Hope you've been having a great time.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
Okay, Enduring Affliction, that's just status effect on... That's a very specific status effect on lifted enemies. If they're lifted, aren't they essentially dead at that point? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. We're just a few days into the week, or a couple days into the week. Okay. I could try to do a hijack. It sounds like a really bad idea. I should do a defense, though. Get them out of the way. Defense. I don't like having to do defense. I'd rather not have my first fail be a defense. I don't like being called little meat. It's kind of weird.
Our position has been compromised.
Oh boy, it's this
Defend
one.
the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
This looks like a safety hazard. How many Grineer do you think have been caught in these, like, bars as the elevator went up? It sounds like a really bad idea. Okay, I just have to do 5 waves. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Especially if they're all melee. Oh boy. So I am gonna call on a little bit of help. So let's get this guy and this guy.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
So I have been holding on to those specters for a little bit. Primarily because they're like my strongest bit of help that I can summon. That floating guy over there is my frick for hijacks in a little bit. I need a stomp. Fortunately, Rhino is fairly decent when it comes to CC. Unfortunately, this does not count as lifted. It counts as a knockback and a slow. So it's a little weird. But I have a Fire Eczema ult myself. If only it was a Blitz Eximus. But anyways. Beggars can't be choosers. Does anyone know what kind of Eximus the Steel Meridian one is? If I could have anything in the world, what would it be? That's an interesting question. I think if I could have anything in the world, I would probably... does it have to be realistic, or like can it just be anything, right? Because if I'm being realistic, like just lifelong and moderately high and consistent income. Just like passive that I don't have to work for. I think that's like something fair. I think that's like a really how do you say, old man answer. Just having some like inbuilt stability. But if I could be fanciful about it, then I would choose... I don't know, I would love, like, wormhole technology. Just be able, just to have the knowledge of how to easily construct, like, wormholes wherever I want. Because, that would, like, that by itself would make me, like, a very important member of existence. And would make me a lot of money and provide me a lot of security. Just create a bunch of tech and make sure that all of it is attached to a dead man trigger. So if someone just assassinates me, all of it goes down the wire. Which is kind of weird. Like, one of the weird things that I experienced in Warframe is just like, oh, killing Vor took the parasite out of you. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure Vor would use a dead man's trigger, right? Because, like, I don't know, teleportation freaks me out, or the idea of teleportation freaks me out. Time control is kind of like a mess. I feel like wormholes are localized enough and doesn't have to be nearly as dangerous as like any other form of like superpower. And to be able to commercialize it would be another thing. Kind of like if you like played Library Runa, Limbus Company, or Lobotomy Corporation. There's a lot of corporations that have quote-unquote singularities, which are like super advanced pieces of tech. And they are absolutely terrifying. But like, for instance, they have a tool called the Information Incinerator, which destroys the concept of an idea to like it, so it just erases the thought from reality. So it can be anything as mundane as like a recipe for something, make everyone forget it, make it never have existed, or you can erase someone's identity with it, right? That would be absolutely terrifying. A horrifying use of technology. Yeah, anyways, as I think I was saying something about the Steel Meridian. Does anyone remember what the Eximus type for the Steel Meridian is. So, for instance, the Arbiters of Hexus's Eximus is always a Blaze Eximus, right? And Cephalon Suda is always a Electric Eximus. I don't remember what Steel Meridians are. I do know that Parent Sequence is always a Frost Eximus. So, it's a little weird. Now, let's help out our little friend down there. Okay. Yeah, so I've been slowly getting more and more subscribers as of late, which is kind of nice, because I haven't seen consistent growth for a while. It feels like I've hit a stride at some point. So thank you all for your support, and your continued support, if I may ask for it. Okay, one more wave. Let's see, is she still really annoyed at me, or normally annoyed at me? She's just normally annoyed. She's not infuriated yet. Let's see. We'll pop this. Yeah, lots of CC coming from that guy. Very helpful. Unfortunately, he doesn't do nearly as much damage as anything else that level does. For instance, these guys, like, this is difficult to balance in terms of game design, because player-wise, we do way more damage than the enemies can, but the enemies have way more health and resistances than we can get access to. So that's why characters like Nyx struggle a lot with, like, killing enemies with their Mind Freak friend, because if you end up having an issue, like if you try to like steal an enemy, right, they're gonna have a lot of trouble doing enough damage. That's why like Mind Freak is such a weird ability, because it gives you the ability to put your own damage into them. But even then, like, their AI and their damage output isn't always going to be great. Okay, so the Lich didn't show up, which was nice, I guess. My least favorite frame.
One way or the
I think it was the Entrades frame, the Alchemist. I forgot his name. Mostly, I just didn't like how his abilities felt. What did I pick up that was new? Last mission results reflect. That's okay. Lavos. I wasn't a fan of Lavos. Some people really like playing him. That's fine on them. He's a sufficiently tanky frame, and he doesn't require any energy. But he isn't my playstyle. Another defense. Okay, how annoyed are you now? You're fuming, so there's a chance that you're just gonna show up. So I'm just gonna do a spy. Yeah, not my least favorite frame. I think is like to play is Lavos. I've only played him once and then subsumed him, so it might not be a fair assessment. Like it, sure, people hate on Inaros, but he served in past tense his purpose. He doesn't serve any purpose now, because like the game has moved so far ahead of him. I don't think there's any other Warframes that come to mind for my least liked, because I think I give most frames a fair shake and have found niches for them.
Increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than
Like some people like Well, that's why it's a preference, right? It might be like the most non-committal thing to say, though. How about you guys in chat? Got a least favorite frame? And for what reason? I can imagine some people just outright hating Zaku because it's like a nightmare to farm him. And like I can totally understand that.
Nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
The enemy can start destroying data whenever they want. It's okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do, 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 do.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Okay. Sorry, just focusing on the hack a little bit, so... Because I'm notoriously bad at the Grineer hack. So I want to make sure that I get it right. Like, for instance, people... I think people for, like, at least myself, for a long time wasn't a fan of Hildren, because she was a really big niche frame. But then when I got to understanding the game a bit more, like, I stopped disliking Hildren not all that much. Ashe. Ashe is an interesting frame. He does a very good job fulfilling a very specific power fantasy, but he's not particularly good at anything. Right? He can like hard CC a large number of enemies at the same time, but like, I don't know, he's a little bit samey, he's a little bit boring. So far pre-rework Hydroid. Yeah, but he was able to turn into a puddle. I don't know. Yeah, like Hydroid was a very clear case of like he was left behind by the game. I think that is also the case with, very much so for Inaros. And oh, here's a frame that I dislike playing a lot. Chroma. I don't like Chroma. If you like Chroma, good for you. I don't like Chroma.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Need to stab you. Need to stab you. Oh, they might be upsetty spaghetti. Is that lasered? No, it isn't. Cool. And oh, I did not expect to make that. I did not expect to make that either. Let's just grab all of this and head on it.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Please help inside. In at is. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but like, okay. Inaros. Yes, Inaro. Okay, so I do have a funny build that I'm working on with Inaros, with the new melee stuff. It's kind of funny, and it kind of works. The problem is that for a Warframe that likes having HP, he's really bad. Like, he only has like one usable ability, and that ability is actually like really terrible.
Now give me that.
Being his whirlwind thing. Oh, she's still not coming after me. Favorite frame. Favorite frame is a little bit tough, because I am kind of a toolbox kind of player. For the most part, I think I get the most enjoyment out of Geyer at the moment. I don't play her super often, but she's probably one of the most entertaining frames because she has inbuilt energy.
So much fun with you,
She
little
can
meat.
keep her ultimate and her third ability on permanently. And she has mass CC and infinitely scaling damage. And like she is also a gun platform frame, so there's a lot to like there. Why is the spy still there? Is that normal? I guess I'll do the spy again. Like, oh, another. So this is these are my bottom three. So I don't like Octavia.
Tenno, you are here
She
to
is probably like the most powerful frame that no one wants to play. And that's about it. Like for disliked. My favorite frames though, if I were to say my top three, I think in terms of design, Geyer is definitely one of them. I very much enjoy playing for Runa. But also I don't play her too often, right? And what else is there?
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I'm not sure. If I were to, I use Revenant a lot, but he definitely isn't my favorite. I mostly use Revenant because I'm lazy,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
and I like having a safety net. So don't get me wrong, Chroma has a lot going for him. Well, it's just that his design's a little funky, you know? For the modern era. He just needs like a retune. He doesn't need a rework. Except for his ultimate. He needs a new ultimate. The only reason you use his ultimate is to get more credits. And I think that's kind of like silly, you know? I think he, like, if he had, like, it's either you use Chroma because you want to abuse his abilities, or, like, you truly like him, right? Most people use Chroma because you can abuse Vex armor, right? And that's okay. If you like a specific ability on a frame, then by all means, right? Because, like, I know some people who love using Ureli, love using Titania. I know people who likes blapping with Mesa. I know people who... actually, number 3, I think, would be Necros. Mostly because this is a farming game, and being able to cut down on the farm is really important to me.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
That, and I'm like the only one with a properly built Necros on the in my friend group. The loot frames are always good, I think. One frame I'm surprised doesn't see as much use is Nizar, despite being a lot of fun. It's just that, and some people don't like the slippery passive of Nizar, which is like my favorite thing in the world. Well, the trick for meta frames, for me, is that I don't tend to play public, right? So I have way more control over my experience than others, right? Like, even this playthrough is a testament to, you don't need to play this game with people, even though DE wants you to, right? Did I get the stab? I forgot that I was supposed to stab someone. Whatever, it's fine. This one should be nice and quick, I think.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Let's get around the corner.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is dangerous. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Through. You can absorb that. There you go. Like, people, like, one thing that is kind of interesting about Warframe is that it's one of the few games where if you follow the meta, you will find more success. And if you are happy about it, then that is the most important thing, is that you're playing a game that you enjoy the way you want to enjoy it, right? The thing that drives people mad is when they have to do something they don't want to do. That they have to fish, that they have to play Necromancer, that they have to play Railjack. That drives people insane, and I think DE has finally gotten the memo. Like, with Railjack, I would prefer... I love the game mode, personally, but...
You wanna hit those high notes. You gotta
I can imagine a large number of people really disliking the fact that they just were forced to get it to do New War.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, like, for instance, I am a big fan of spy missions, right? I would love to see more spy missions, but lots of people don't like spy missions. Lots of people don't want to see, just want to rush through it. They don't want to do the careful stuff that is necessary. Necessary of them. Excuse me, sorry.
When skinning a person alive.
And did I change my thing? Yes, I have.
Oh, no.
Okay. A lot of people don't want to do what is necessary for them to, like, they don't want to go slow. Warframe is about going fast, especially in the modern era, right? So what I want, right, out of Warframe for Railjack is I would love, if you've ever seen Guns of Icarus, right? I still gotta play more of that with one of my friends, but if you've seen Guns of Icarus, it's a like, I could see that as a direct inspiration for Railjack, right? Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? One moment. Scam calls, always fun. You know when they're blocking their own number that, like, they're totally a legitimate company. Sorry about that. I think I'm back. Let me just double check my audio once. Yeah. Yeah, so the biggest thing about... I don't even remember what I was talking about. I'm going to talk about scam calls for a moment. Why scam calls all the time? Like, if you're going to choose, like, a North American name, like Lincoln, at least work on your American accent. Right? I'm not going to judge you based off of where you're coming from. But if you're going to try to scam me, right? Like, what? At least put in the effort. Unless they're actively looking for people that don't know, like, what they're doing, right? They're probably targeting someone who is vulnerable, lonely, and doesn't have people to turn to. That's kind of messed up, too. I don't think that's like, condescending or, like, problematic to say, is it? Right? If you're intentionally, like, looking for people who are gonna fall for your nonsense, that's really messed up. Anyways, I forgot what we were talking about. Railjack was 8 players, yes. So I feel that Railjack would definitely benefit if you could have multiple people in multiple ships. Like, for instance, if you have a team of 4 people, you can choose to just bring 4 Railjacks and just make it like a space opera where you're like there are multiple main objectives, right? That you have multiple ways of dealing with it. Maybe each vessel has a spy mission and you can go deal with it. Or maybe like you just want to commandeer all of their vessels for extra money. Like these space pirates after that, right? Everyone has a different way they want to do it. I think the silliest mission type is volatile for that, because volatiles don't make sense to me. Oh, we're gonna melt down the reactor so that we can introduce a vulnerability to the ship's shielding. If the ship blows up from the middle, right? Why do I need to shoot at it from the outside? You know, volatiles are the only ones that don't really make a lot of sense to me. But all the other Railjacks I think is a lot of fun. Right? I do wish that they would address their current bug with whatchamacallit. Like, if you do the main objectives and you kill the cruise ships in a Grineer skirmish, there is a chance, or a very high chance, that you will stop seeing Grineer fighters and will be not capable of completing the objective, which is unacceptable, right? In my opinion. And I think it's just due to DE's old proclivity. I can't see because of the fire. I like how the fire ends just as I fit. Let me get rid of this napalm. You know, you've really annoyed me. Okay, so there are other weird things. Like, I get that like it's a cooperative game mode, but having to be outside, having a away team and an in team is not working. Right? It's really slow, especially if you're doing it solo. And with your own crew. So I would love for it to be a space opera, for us to have to like charge into combat and figuring out what we need to do. I do not see any more spawns. I'm just yammering though. Let's see. Yeah, but Railjack is probably one of my favorite game modes, regardless. It's a good source of platinum, it's a good source of endo, it's a good source of credits. It's fun. It takes a long time to do a single mission, but that shouldn't matter if it's fun. I don't know. I quit for about 2 years after Orb Release was introduced. Because the grind was miserable for Orb Release. And I still think the grind for Orb Release is miserable. Speaking of which, let's check with Ticker. Let's go check with Ticker. Let's see if they got any advanced dead bonds. Well, I can't even afford them. Well, I can afford them credit-wise, I can't afford them resource-wise, so I'm not going to bother right now. I will eventually go ahead and start farming Orb Release, but not right this moment. How angry are you? It is furious, so she should spawn in the next one. So let's do a survival. Even though it says it's going to be infested, it ain't going to be infested. Can be sure with that. The problem... Okay, so with Necromech, Arcwing, and Railjack, the biggest problems was originally they were very resource intensive to get. That's still the case with Necromech. They can say whatever they want about it being easy. It hasn't ever been this easy to access a Necromech before. That's true, but you're still forcing them to do demos to get the resources. And I disagree with that. To just do new war. I feel like, just like how in the new war they give you the Paracesis, right? They should give you access to Necromech and Railjack if you haven't already done the building, right? Because there's a very good chance that you didn't do Deadlock Protocol, right? Or like you skipped Deadlock Protocol. There's a very good chance that, because if you skipped or release like I did, I just didn't have access to Deadlock. Plain and simple. It's not tutorialized very well, and I feel like it shouldn't be a necessity. Like, it will be more personal if, like, you have your own Railjack, and if you have your own Necromech, but it shouldn't be a necessity, right? For instance, how would you feel that in order to do Heart of Deimos, you had to get your own Necromech first? No, that doesn't make sense, right? Or, like, no one wants to give up 1,000 decades for the Paracesis. The Paracesis has been in the game for, like, 3 years, or, like, 6 years, and no one has chosen to build it. And then, so in the new war, they're just like, okay, we're gonna give up on that. Yeah, so that should still be the case now, I think, at least.
No. Don't make me forgive you.
I don't know. I think, like, DE has lost was a little lost for quite a while. And now they're kind of in a much better spot.
Are you holding back?
Where are you? Over here? Okay. Stab. Stab. Oh my god, she's so tanky now. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to have fun.
Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds of force to remove a human ear.
That's one stab.
Get ready for a capsule.
And then... okay, let's chase her.
You deserve this. We both do.
I can avoid that, but it's like not likely. Okay, where is she?
30-second
Oh
warning.
crap!
Additional life support has
Need to
arrived.
deal with this first. Have to deal with her shield
Life
now.
support has been replenished.
That's super annoying. A little unfortunate. I need to do life support still. She's also capped out at 4 of any status. So I need to be careful about that. She's also immune to toxin, or at least her shields prevent her from getting toxin underneath, so I can't really work on that either. Yeah, this is not doing any damage. She has a Rhino shield, from what I understand, which is a little annoying. That's why she's not taking damage. Okay.
Life support incoming.
I should have time for this one. How did I get the Sun and Moon? I just did Duviri. You literally get the Sun and Moon by playing through the Duviri story, and you get its recipe. No questions asked. I need to give me more shield. Oh, she pulled me. Okay.
You are running out of time.
I need another life support, I think. So let me just quickly pull this out of my butt. That's really unfortunate. This is really, really annoying. Okay, so after I finish the objective,
Life support
I don't
has
need to
been
go to the
replenished.
extraction point, I can just stab her twice.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Okay. And this gets me a little bit of
Life
time.
support activated.
Okay, yeah, so Sun and Moon comes from Duviri. It is one of the NPCs there, or one of the members of the story there, its main weapon. So you earn that just from doing Duviri, though. You can get up to 4 other weapons from Duviri in by just playing the game mode. Oh, I should have rolled. Oh, you chose to came close. That's good. Let me stab you. I don't know what she was doing. So one thing about Liches is that they get a new ability every level they go up.
Capsule is now available.
Oh, she was summoning a new one. Ugh. I love how, like, I'm supposed to be immune to CC, but she's still able to, like, manhandle me, like, no tomorrow.
Support levels. Extraction
So
is your
there's
best
Ghoul.
option.
Yeah, she has the Rhino shield.
Die easily.
That's
The
fine.
old blood flows within me.
Okay,
Deathless.
and let's take care of you. So it's gonna take a hot minute for you to not. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Good night, darling. I'll miss you, little meat.
Very annoying.
Extraction is ready.
Very, very annoying. Come back here.
Tenno, prepare for
I
life
don't
support.
like the fact she has a Rhino shield, and she can teleport around. It's like immensely annoying. I'm out of energy. Okay, this is kind of bad. I need to retreat for a little bit. Get more shields. There we go. Get it back. Hacker. Okay. Nope. Okay, I guess she gets to do whatever she wants to do. That's okay. Okay, I should be able to do this. I just gotta keep remembering to put on more energy. There we go. And there's my Lich. I don't think I picked up an Ghoul from that. No, I didn't. Okay, I can leave. I'm gonna stab you just because I can. There's no reason to leave these guys lying around. There's a Manic. Okay, let's get out of here. Hi, Manic. Bye, Manic. Yeah, so the Sun and Moon is, like, probably what's carrying me through most of the difficult content. Because, I don't know if the devs intended for this, but it's probably one of the most powerful melee weapons that you can have access to in the game. So, especially this early, I think it ranks at the top 10 weapons, not including, like, the Incarnates. Whatchamacallit, if you have been avoiding Duviri, or you don't know what Duviri is, they don't ever tell you about it. So you can check the codex, and you can see it. Oh, she was singing to me. You can click here in the top right, and you'll be able to do a completely different game mode. I enjoy Duviri quite a bit. I enjoy a lot of the weird niches quite a bit that people don't. And yeah, that's just me. Okay. Time for my Railjack. And time for me to finally get my Lich done in. So this should give me a lot of intrinsics, this should give me a lot of credits, this should give me everything she's stolen from me. And this will give me the Kuva new core with impact. Let me... There. I need energy. Let's do this.
I suppose there is a time for everything. Even
So,
this.
it's not... Is everyone not set to gunner? They are. Okay.
Primary target. Rainier Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots.
So I need to clear the area of hostiles first. So I need to clear the fighters, primarily. I'm going to leave the fighter or the cruise ships alone, for the most part. I will disable them, but I won't worry about killing them. So that's my primary concern at the moment. It doesn't matter if my ship is having issues, as long as I don't go down. So right now I don't have energy, so I'm just going to stock up real quick.
Maintain pressure.
Maintain pressure, yep. So giving myself lots of energy. Where are they? So I still need to wait for some fighters to fly in. I don't need to do anything unnecessarily at the moment. So this should wipe them out. And there.
We have company.
We do have company.
On scope.
There we go. That's all the fighters down. Now I can take down the cruise ships without any other problem up here. So let's turn around, let's shoot, and with any luck it will stay within my targeting reticle long enough for me to shoot its sausage. There. Sausage has been shot and it's now exploding.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Yes, it does. Okay. We fly up here, do the same thing 2 more times. What was that sound?
Hull breach.
That's okay. Hull breach is fine. That's what my crew members are for. As long as they're not dead, it's not a problem. And then I need more ordnance.
Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Mission continues.
Oh, thanks, Sai. In short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside. Understood. Okay. Alright, so I lost a good number of viewers just now. I can't see, but I still got it. Oh boy. Alright.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
My doggo is scratching like mad at my door.
A high priority target. The captain. Infiltrate and terminate.
Let's deal with this. It seems like I had a sudden spike in viewership, and then it kind of died down. It's all right though. Yes, the horse is very good. Hello, DJ, and welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was a little. Yes, even if you did the Warframe path, I believe.
The system won't be the same.
Yeah, so you can always do Duviri at any time. It is a completely optional story path that you don't have to take.
Little meat, you really cannot keep interfering like this.
But you can pick it up at any time, no problem. I started off on the Warframe path, and, well, I was forced to start on the Warframe path. It didn't even give me the choice of Deviri. So,
Little meat.
yeah, there are two
This
DJs.
fight won't be like the last time. I can promise you that.
You say that, but I'm gonna stab you anyways. And you're gonna not like it. Oh, yeah, just throw me across the room, why don't you? Oh. She also has Rhino armor, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to knock it down.
Oh no!
And she can
no,
teleport.
No. Don't make me forgive you. Not again.
Okay. There we go. Are you trying to throw me off the edge? Because that's not very nice.
Are you holding back?
I'm not holding back. Like, the fact that you're having trouble with a scrub like me. With, like, nothing. Is kind of astonishing. I mean, if you want a nice private location, I'm not going to complain.
Oh, I do love our
Stop running away. So I'm gonna have to chase her down constantly. And she's gonna try to kill me. That's just the normal gist of it. And she's just leaving a bunch of things behind. Okay, come on. I can do this. Just a little bit more. Ow. Are you trying to escape? It'll be very annoying. Uh-oh. Am I in the death plane? No, no. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. No shield. No shield. Okay. He's just jumping around a bunch. While tossing me around. Come on. Like, can you not be chill? Where are you? There you are. I just broke her shield too. Probably, like, the least fun thing to be watching me do right about now. And she should be down soon, as long as she doesn't fall off the side of the plane. There we go. You got her. I said we got her. That's really weird looking. Vanquish. I think my favorite Liches. Yep, that's fair. So I'm just gonna clear out these because they are moderately valuable. And as long as I can get relics from them, I'll keep wiping them out. I'm not gonna go all the way back for them. But that's a Lich. You over here. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Congratulations to me.
Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days.
Yeah, she's done in.
Closing mission.
We finished her. And that is why I picked up Rhino. That is like the sole reason I picked up Rhino. Okay. Let's grab my new weapon. This is where most of my pharma will be going, I think. I'm not going to start a new Lich right away, because that's a large investment in time. But I need to do Railjack missions anyways, so I am looking forward. I got Vengeful Shockwave as my ephemera, which is great. And let's go back to my orbiter. There we go. Kuva Nukor, Vengeful Ephemera, and Old Blood. Let's grab me a weapon. The Kuva Nukor. Probably this will carry me through all of mid-game. This one will get double mod capacity right away. And let's see. So it does impact and radiation. So I'm going to give it viral to start, I think. And then we'll deal with everything else as we go. So that just outright doubles my damage. That's okay. I will upgrade frostbite rounds, because I'm definitely keeping that on there for now. And I got impact, so what I'm going to do, eventually I'm going to get it to 60% impact, but for the time being, I'm going to leave it. Sure, I'll just put that there for now. 2 robots fighting. That's an interesting... What kind of fight should they be having, I wonder? Okay, so I'm going to swap to Volt. So I want to farm out a specific mod, and it's going to be Hemorrhage. And in order to get Hemorrhage, I need to do more of this, more of the same. Let's see, how many missions do I have to do?
Nora is all
I need to
about
do...
incentivizing.
Oh, I've already done all of them, but I can't do Profit Taker, that's just not possible. I can't do Steel Path, that's just not possible. Let's do Friendly Fire, I guess. No, we won't do Friendly Fire yet. I have all week to do that, so I'm not gonna waste my time on it. So, let's see, Defense, no, Exterminate. Lots of concurrent viewers, so thank you all for joining me today. We still got a little bit of time. I got me my new core, which is massively exciting. I'm going to be working towards getting Hemorrhage for my new core. For those who don't know, Hemorrhage gives on impact status. It gives you the ability to bleed at a 35% chance. If it's on a slow firing weapon, it's a 75% chance to, or 70% chance to bleed an enemy. So there's a lot of quirks with that.
Reading nearby ice mine.
I should just buff myself realistically, but
Engage enemy Railjack. Do not get turned around in there.
it's about the time my computer wants to get all scuffy. So look, let's just see how much damage I do. It's not the biggest amount of damage, but it's also got only like 2 mods in it. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the greatest yet. It will be very, very strong very, very soon. I will probably want to max out Hornet Strike as soon as possible and get multi-shot. I don't think I have a multi-shot mod yet. Do I have barrel diffusion? Not sure. Need to look for drop sources of it. I can get amalgam diffusion for a temporary thing, but for the time being, are you not repairing?
If ships felt pain,
There
this
we go.
one would scream.
And I'm out of Revelite, it's okay.
Preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
So,
Disable
priority targets.
prior to boarding capital ship.
That should take care of one of it itself? No? Okay.
Without its crew. Launch ram sleds.
I don't like ram sleds. Ram sleds aren't nice. Okay, so I got a Kuva Nucor. And it's going to be a great asset. Great asset. Let's see.
We need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch.
Where is everything?
Torpedoes locked.
There it is.
Target in range. Firing. Reading launch translation
And
signature.
all the way over here.
Ship. The enemy have reinforced.
I need a better gun. It has dawned on me, I need a better gun.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
So let's head on in here and try to level this thing up.
Harrow has exited the Railjack. Lotus on
Oh.
the line. Handing off.
Number of viewers have dropped, it's okay.
Good luck.
I hope everyone's having a good time though. Yeah, so for the most part, I'm just going to be farming it in hemorrhage. Everything else is going to be a plus. Yeah. Okay, it's fairly serviceable at the moment. Ugh, they locked me out? Really? Okay.
Troops, find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done.
So that's a 50% damage boost, making it all electric. Electric does headshot damage for some reason. I don't know why. So if you are struggling to get headshots, and you have something that requires you getting headshots, use electricity for some reason, and that'll almost guarantee you at least proccing your effects. Okay. You're not nice. Okay. A bit of a struggle bus to begin with. Okay, we'll do that. I should probably put heat on this thing. That'd be nice. Oh, look at that. Aren't you friendly? I'm almost out of ammo already. It's not ammo efficient in the slightest at the moment. I should probably just do survival instead. Okay. We do that. This way seems like the path forward. We do that, and that should bump my damage. And yeah, I think I just need one ambassador part left. I don't remember what it is, but any ambassador parts is alright. The ambassador wouldn't be a bad primary to get, given that I'm doing it here. Ooh, that was close. Just watching a guy getting sidelined is hilarious. Oh boy. Yeah, I need stacking heat pots, so yeah, I'll do that. Definitely do that. Proton Pulse. And then, Starfish. No one likes you, Mr. Bubble. Please stop existing. Have you noticed that, like, there has been a decrease in the number of instances of Mr. Bubble in the newer content? At least from my perspective. Because, like, Dugiri doesn't have them. Varuna's Hunt doesn't have them. It's impossible for them, anything similar to spawn in, or like if they don't, nothing similar spawns in the Kavya. Two robots fighting, huh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's gonna be fun. The thing about, like, robots are an interesting thing to talk about in terms of drawing, because, like, there are a couple of different, you can either go with simplistic robots, or if you go down the Gundam route, where there's way too many details, and your animators hate life. You know what I mean? North Wind is nice. Not super duper necessary for existence, but it's nice. Yeah, I need heat. I definitely need heat. This should be more than enough for now. Okay, I should probably work on getting Frost and whatnot. Okay, there we go. So right now, I would love to get hemorrhaging. If I don't get hemorrhaging, I'll keep going until I do. But I will mod up this weapon a little bit differently, I think. Let's get out. Because viral is nice, but I think I should use heat to scale damage. Because I'm running into a little bit of difficulty there. Okay. Oop. My bad. I almost spilled my tea on my lap. Oh. Yes, you can easily join the Discord. The Discord is in the description, or should be in the description. If the link doesn't work, I can always make internal bleeding. Okay, I can always make another link. So yeah, Discord link should be in the description, the video description. Yeah, or I guess stream description. How much? 6. That gives me 12 to play with. That's not enough to do anything. I will swap to heat if I have it. I don't think I have barrel diffusion, so that's a little unfortunate. No, I should swap to toxic if I have it. I definitely have toxic. Toxic will make my life so much easier. What is... So, I don't remember, what is Toxic's stacking effect? I never remember.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
48 intrinsics, full optimization, competency gain, Necromac Fury, Ram Jammer. Ram Jammers could be kind of nice. I think I'm gonna save up so that I can get Anastasis. It's gonna take a long time though. Competency gain, yeah. Make my guys a little bit better at their jobs. Train. You are a gunnery guy. I guess combat. You get training in gunnery. And then you get training in repair. Okay. I'm not gonna give them equipment yet. Lots of things to customize. I'm not gonna worry about mods just yet there. Let's do equipment, arsenal. Oh, that's cool. So we have 5 to work with. Okay, that's not bad. Let's do pathogen rounds. Oh, I have Hornet Strike. So let's max out pathogen rounds, and I don't... Oh, I do have Heated Charge, which would be great later. I don't have access to multi-shot yet. I'm not going to bother looking at where it drops from, because eventually I'll have a lot of it. It's just a matter of time. Okay, 90% there, so it should just be Toxin. That'll help me with Corpus. Not modding the Ignis for anything at the moment. And then fast travel, dry dock. And let's head on back out. 50 views, not bad. If you're having any trouble joining the Discord, let me know. I will do my best to help you guys out. Let me just quickly check. Let's wave you guys hi. And let's head back to the live stream. Okay, so we're just gonna do the Enkidu. So I got internal bleeding again instead of hemorrhaging. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I need to work on it a little bit, but for the time being, that is what I'm gonna have. Oh, I'm hungry. I still got an hour left, I think. I might end stream a little bit early because I'm quite hungry, but for the time being, I'm just gonna keep it up. Internal bleeding or hemorrhaging is what I'm aiming for.
This is Granum space. All units, target the freeloaders.
Okay. Well, I got a mod.
Stay in touch.
Oh, or didn't, I guess. Do that. Oh, there it is. Bleeding Edge. I should probably get a move speed mod or a parkour mod. Really? A Mr. Bubble around the corner? Okay, let's see how well this goes. It's not as much damage as I thought it was going to be. In fact, it might be slower. It's okay. Yeah, I should just focus heat. He would be better.
We are breaking apart.
Repairs. That's just the be all and end all of that. But it's a survival, so we're gonna sit around for 5 minutes. Unfortunately, I won't know until after the Railjack mission if this is gonna be a success or not. It might be a Nautilus piece from this difficulty. I don't know if that affects it or not. Wow, my analytics are going insane. It doesn't look like there's a secondary target. There might be. Oh, there is a secondary target all the way over there.
Freight Linker, send Orax troops to board them. Disable all priority targets.
Okay. And then cruise ship down there. 2 cruise ships.
Launch one of our cruise ships.
Okay. Nice and easy.
I've called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Yeah, the situation is indeed evolving.
Altering tactics. Launch Renem sleds.
And there's one down there. And actually, I think I can just deal with it from here. So if you don't know, you can swap to your standard weapons by pressing F. And then you can swap to your forward cannon like that, and you should be golden.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Gunnery crews.
So Railjacks are going to be fun. For the most part, I'm going to see, yeah. In the future, I'll be trying to reach out to some other smaller creators, see and get their opinions on Warframe.
For supplies. You are here
Because there's a lot, I have been seeing a lot of videos show up about people trying the game out.
Just shut down all systems.
Maybe I'll be able to collab with them in the future, but for the most part, I'll be focusing on gathering information about their thoughts and experiences about the game, because I think that's fairly important. Yeah, unfortunately, heat seems to be the best pick here, though. For modded element. These things aren't too strong. If I could max out Hornet Strike, that would probably solve most of my issues. Because right now I'm just dealing... I mean, it's also, like, since this is not Steel Path, like, there's not a lot of enemies. You can't... I wish, if anything, that we could have Steel Path, Railjack. Anyone else feel me?
Life support on the way.
Because, like, I don't care much for the difficulty. It's more so that I want higher enemy density. Does that make sense?
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Where are the enemies, though? They figured it out. If they don't spawn anyone, I will die eventually. What's happening with you?
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, the Kuva Nufa is going to carry me for a while, and that's going to be great. I just need to figure out how I want to set it up. I think I want heat. Yeah, I think I want heat on it. So I can stack like 100-something heat procs on it. Oh boy.
Life support activated.
That's okay. I'll eventually want to get some of the galvanized mods, but that'll have to wait. I might get the Catabolist because it's a very interesting weapon. It's very strong with the current augment. And I will be unlocking the augment sooner or later on this account.
For a capsule.
I'll need to swap to melee in a little bit. That's okay. Why does my shield cause him to fling? What's happening? No? I'm so confused. Like, sometimes they're just tripping and falling. And it's very strange to me.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
We do that. We do that. Grab. Okay.
Life support
So
has
I
been
know
replenished.
in about 30 seconds to a minute, I'll know where the exit is, and I'll head towards it. Right now I don't.
Life support activated.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta find out. It's always kind of a nice tune. I was never someone who was interested in Sonic the Hedgehog growing up. But, yeah, I don't know. Some of the songs did end up, getting caught on by me.
Prepare for life support.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to... Is it out here? Yeah, okay. I know where the exit is. I can just stick around back there. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm going crazy. Crazy. I don't know what song this is. I'm looking for an exit
Additional life
where
support has
none
arrived.
can be found. Okay. I've run out of tea a long time ago. So, this is the wrong way. The other way. Yeah, this is the only problem with survival, is that if you run too much in one direction, you're just not going to be able to, like, things just don't spawn.
Keep up the good work.
And
When
that's
you are
not
ready,
fun
go
at
to
all.
extraction.
Freight Maker, you are clear to deploy your Oryx units. Ram sleds,
Oryx units,
go.
huh? Okie dokie, cubic diodes, hemorrhaging. I have a 10%, yeah, there we go. I guess I'm not farming anymore here. Now, where do I go? I guess I could clear out the star chart a bit more. Yeah, let's clear out the normal star chart. How about that? We'll go back to dry dock, lock in my rewards, and let's start making my way towards whatchamacallit? Let's start making my way towards the Harrow mission. So let's see, let's leave Dojo. Let's set up my new core for heat. And okay, so let's go heat, no return, puncture, hemorrhage. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Heat, heated charge, mods. We do that. Apply. How much space do I have? I have 6, so I can put 6 levels in Hornet Strike if I can afford it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, can't afford it. We'll put it up to 120%. And then, yeah, we'll leave it alone for now, because I won't be able to form it. I will take off my Ignis for now. And, yeah, let's speed on through. So I need to get to Mott, which requires me to go through Sedna. I'm almost through Sedna. So let's do Charybdis. Surprisingly high number of viewers today, so thank you all for watching or tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while
Let's
the
see.
network. Be prepared
Oh
for
yeah.
heavy resistance. I can't
This
do
is
without
this is
you.
gonna be quite a bit easier. Interesting room, not my favorite, as you can see. Okay, we're gonna do this. There we go. And just run up the sides for it instead. Probably should have.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
So Chains
This
of
will only
Harrow
get more
is the
difficult.
next story mission.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Okay, this is not bad. Could be better.
I'm Tenno.
Who is invading me now? If it's parent sequence again, I'm gonna be upset. Because they have shown up so frequently lately. It's like they have a crush on me or something. Oh no, it's a lich. I think it's a lich. I mean, I've killed a bunch of
Still
dudes.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Crossing snakes. So I think I'm gonna clear out the star chart next. Oh, it's kind of gonna be kind of weird. I do want to sit down and farm some plat out. The Persecutor. The heck? Didn't know that you could spawn here. You guys having fun? Yeah? I bet.
Area completed. Move on.
I don't know what that flickering was for.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
We gonna be jumping through. Oh, you detect Grenier, did you say, Lotus? Are you sure about that?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
You detected Grenier.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The Prosecutor is a little bit scary, considering it is a toxin one. Okay, so Sedna has Prosecutors. I guess those are like Kayla the Thames things. I guess. Not the biggest fan
Still working
dealing
on
with
it.
Kayla the Them.
Continue to defend.
I could get Saren. That could be
Stay
fun.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, so next thing I need is my Necromech. So what I'm going to be doing is over the next few streams, I'm going to be farming a little bit for other... Oh, dang it, another Prosecutor.
Terminal high. Keep moving.
And 3 Eczema, huh? Okay, like, over the next few days, I'm going to be, really? From behind? Okay. I'm going to be farming some plat, because I don't feel like farming out Necromechs. And, like, I can. Definitely can. Oh no. I enjoy the Necromech farm, it's just that I don't have my tools for it, you know?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of time left to get the crown
This will take a moment.
as well. We'll see. I can get about 100 plat from the other things that I've earned. I still need 200 plat after that. So I could do spies for rhyme rounds. I can do whatchamacallit.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, the biggest issue is just like most of my plat is going to come from after New War. and that's currently the biggest bottleneck. The things that will make me the most money the fastest, I would imagine, would be the Railjack farms. Prosecutors are always fun. I love seeing prosecutors. They're really tanky for no reason. Let's get rid of your overguard. There we go.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
I wouldn't mind having a condition overload at some point. That would help with my melee damage quite significantly. Whereas, there are other items that will help with that. So Blood Rush and Condition Overload. Blood Rush, unfortunately, I can't get until Steel Path unless I'm really, really lucky. I could go for the Gladiator mods. We'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of things to be doing. Okay. I don't care much for the Glass Gambit and the Spy. Looky, looky. Okay. I can farm some relics out and hope to be able to sell them.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
And that could be like a fun thing for everyone to join in on, I suppose. But, yeah. Outside of Kuva relics, I don't see the need for public relic farming too much. Okay. Keep on going.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
That's a little extreme, huh? Like, what kind of data do you guys have? Oh, that is a heavy flicker. Let's get rid of everyone I see first.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused.
Get
There's a
down
heavy
here.
unit approaching.
Nope. There we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
No, you can delete your data now. I already got all I want. What is my Kuva nuclear up to? 17, not bad. I could put viral on it now, I think. I might hit it with a Forma. I could also start getting hemorrhage to work. It's a little rough to start because it's not at 60%. We'll see. We'll see. Lots of things. Oop. Another flicker.
How dare you go against us? You will be burned.
Really? I thought we were friends, man. Ow. Okay. Dealt with that problem. Really? You want to do this? Yeah. I personally, if you don't need them, I would recommend not picking any syndicate. It would make life so much easier for you.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Alarms, alarms, alarms. All you guys ever think about are setting up alarms.
You got it. The data is still intact.
I'm leaving this little place. I should have set up outside. That's my own fault. I love how swingy it is. Yeah, I don't know if you can still strip liches. You used to be, for sure. That was the point of one of my setups. I would go invisible with Loki and just stomp the ground a bunch of times until the Lich had no armor. But, I don't think Fire Blast does that anymore, right? It doesn't feel like it strips 20% of the armor. Or 50% of the armor.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
It's just this one. I'm just gonna take it on the chin.
Triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
And then come up here. And there.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I don't like Rainier spies as much, but spies are spies. Still fun. Sometimes it's a risk-reward assessment, something like that. Either spend like 30 seconds to a minute jumping around, trying to be all spy-like, or you just walk through the front door. Okay. I still don't have another Kubro egg. I should probably do more Earth missions for those. Steady hands. Not what I'm looking for. Auto breach. Auto breach could be fun. Okay. Just doing normal missions at the moment. I think it's more fun. Oh. Is that the reset? Okay. Oh boy. Lots to keep track of. How many hours is this account? Stats. I have played for 42 hours. That isn't as bad as I thought. Upgrade. So let's do Frostbite and Pathogen. Do I have an extra path? No. I would rather not this be Blast, so... do I have Impact? Suppress, Ammo Maximum, Status Duration. Crit doesn't make a lot of sense. Hemorrhage? I guess Hemorrhage. It's not the greatest chance. Hello, Stretch Stream's big fan. Apparently I'm getting a lot of views. Everyone's fairly quiet, but that's okay. I imagine, like, even if I watch a stream, I would imagine myself to be quite shy and non-talkative. How have you been? I hope your day's been going well.
This is a mobile defense mission.
I'm finally clearing a little bit more of the star chart. I think I will be returning to Railjack after I do Chains of Harrow. Because I don't think Apostasy takes... Like, Apostasy is just a cutscene, right?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh god, taking lots of damage. Someone in the Discord? Cool, cool. I'm trying my best to pay attention to both the game. I need to hit the panic button. Okay, I think I need Rhino for this. I'm not tanky enough at the moment.
Still working on it. Continue to
And
defend.
I am afraid that, well, I mean, a defense target is a little bit difficult. I should probably just put walls up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, that'll save me some headache. Okay. Five seconds, emergency button. And done.
Keep moving.
I should probably do a little bit of index, not for the money, but
Get to a
for the
terminal
mods.
and prepare for enemy resistance.
Need more shield. The myth. There, yeah, we have multiple
Terminal
DJs now,
spotted.
which is kind of
Upload
funny.
me and prepare to defend.
I'll be conserving my
Fine,
energy
Tyana.
for now, I
This will
think.
take a moment.
I think I can get away with just this. And this. And then just shoot at things. Okay. I don't think I have any impact mods yet, so I can't exacerbate the amount of slash damage I'm doing, which would be kind of funny to do.
Still working on it. Continue.
Grenades
to
are
defend.
so not fun. How do I play, like, how do I as a player play against grenades? Outside of playing Zephyr. Doesn't make much sense. Okay. We keep on shocking them. We keep on killing them. That's bad for everyone involved. There's so many ancients, Jesus.
We are finished here. Move on.
Okay, corrupt ancients are all healers too, which is kind of annoying. I'm not looking for Argon, so I'm not terribly concerned. I'm just wanting Chains of Harrow.
Here is a terminal. Get me in.
We'll
and get
just
ready to
do
defend.
this, just to put pause to the riffraff.
I'm in, Tenno. This will
We
take
do
a
that.
moment.
And that should be fine. You don't get to sneak around. You're not allowed. Corrosive wouldn't be a bad one. Toxic Electric. But I probably want Viral Heat for the time being. It's a nice, easy element combo to build around.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah. The thing I'm noticing most about like starting a new playthrough is like my severe lack of mods. The game doesn't do a good job of like offering you what would be like become the staple mods. I'm gonna get rid of the Blitz Eximus because of that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you because you reduce damage and an AoE, which is really annoying. You know, just get rid of all of the Exilai.
The odds
Oh,
were
I
against
instantly
us, Tenno,
died. From
but we
what?
did
I
it.
don't know.
Mission complete.
Oh, my throat's starting to give. Hello, Yellow Ninja. It's been a while. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I hope everything's going alright on your end. Hope the new year is treating everyone very well. Seems like I am getting a decent number of viewers from time to time, which is nice. And it's all thanks to everyone's support, so thank you. I need... What do I need? I need more EXP first and foremost. Jeez. Arbiters of Hexes is getting up there. I think I can just dump its my faction EXP because I don't intend to level them very much. So yeah, I got a Kuba Newport. That was fun. Let's get rid of that and get Pathogen. I still can't afford... do I have the other cold? No, I don't. Convulsion? Can't afford that. I guess... I mean, I could just go Pathogen for gas. That could be kind of funny. It's not going to be great if I don't do a lot of damage, though. Marduk is a Sabotage. It's normally... I can get access to Blade Dance here. It's a 5% chance. But Blade Dance is 40 plat, I think. If not 80.
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal.
You're doing well. Yeah, it's very busy. I can imagine.
Enemy supply caches in the area, but I am
Like,
unable to
real
pinpoint
life
their
takes
exact
precedence,
location.
right?
Search them out if you are willing to show me
But thank you for showing up to say hi, at the very least. It's very, very comforting to see that I have your support. Let's see. I'm not going to bother with the caches because it's only a 5% chance to get something. Whereas if I do Railjack, it's going to be the same amount of time spent searching, but it gives me a 44% chance at 20 plat, which is much better. I haven't gotten any of the drift mods yet either. Yeah, the viewers are shooting up, so that's always good. It's very, very, how do you say, I don't remember the word. It's very promising. It's very... Oh, I died instantly. I forgot I wanted to swap to Rhino because of how difficult this was. It's very encouraging. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's get rid of these guys while I'm here. Let's get rid of these guys while I'm here. And, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I have been playing a lot of Warframe lately. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Warframe lately. So, like, my eyes are starting to glaze over at some of the content. So I'm doing my best to make sure I pick, like, and choose what I'm doing. And just do the things that I enjoy. Yeah, gas is not the best choice. At least not at this level. Gas is more for like a hard-hitting weapon. Because you only want, like, realistically you only benefit from having one stack of gas. If gas could, like, stack infinitely and scale damage, like, I wouldn't care if, like, it lost its AoE or lost the AoE size gain. If it scaled with damage, then it would be better for a lot of other content. But for where it is right now, gas is only great for one-shot weapons. And there. I mean, you don't gotta swap, you know? So it's on the 17th we got the Prime coming out. So that... Actually, I might pick him up on this account. Because he'll be a good replacement for Volt, at least for the time being. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage. So, one thing about Warframe is, if you're ever in doubt, duck out. You don't need to stay in your Warframe if you're about to die. I think that's something a lot of newer players will struggle with. Because I think I would have died unless I jumped out. Oh boy. Yeah, so, I mean, for most weapons, a prime is guaranteed to eventually exist. Except for the story weapons. I'm pretty sure the story weapons will never get a prime.
Assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
There we go.
Quick, pick up the key.
For instance, I don't think the Grimoire will ever get a prime.
You got the key.
But
now get back to
I
the
wouldn't be
portal.
surprised if in Echoes we get more like we get another Grimoire or Tome with whatever Warframe comes in Echoes. So that should be sometime next month, probably around the second or third week, where they've gotten a lot of feedback about what they like, what people like and what people don't like about the Kavya. For instance, one of the big things for me is that there's a lot of wasted space, and there's really only 2 vendors in the Kavya. No. I can almost guarantee that there won't be a Dread Prime. Simply for the fact that it is a stalker weapon. There's not going to be a Dread Prime. The same reason why it will never be a Kunai Prime, right?
The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply
So
caches
it's
in the area.
that's just
You may want to
realistically
locate them
all that
before
I can
leaving.
say about that. Smite Corpus, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, for instance, the Kunai got a Incarnon, but they don't have a Prime, right? And they're one of the oldest, if not the oldest weapon, one of the oldest weapons in the game, right? It's not the oldest, that's for sure. The Lado is older. Okay, so we have Viral Heat with 80% status chance. That's really nice. Mithra. Oh, Interception. Oh no, Interception. I should really set up loadouts. I don't like Interception all that much. If you like Interception, that's good for you, but not for me. I don't think anyone does Interception properly, but if you do, did you know there's a trick to not have to do it?
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture
Solo
the
interception's a
towers and
little
decode
bit
any
painful.
incoming messages. This tower is ours now.
So now I'm on a timer. I'm gonna go after the far one first. And make sure I get as much energy as I can. Because
You have captured
this
the
thing will
radio
always
tower.
be at risk. As long as I don't have energy. Oh shoot. That's bad. Come on, let me get up there. No! Open these up. Okay, got a bit more energy.
Tower captured. Beginning stream
So,
decode
stream
now.
decode, yeah. Cut up whoever's doing that. I don't like having to kill things here, but I have to. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, with Interception there's a limited number of enemies that can spawn, and as long as you kill as few of them as possible,
They are in total control.
you won't have any
Keep
issues maintaining control. And if you CC the enemies, then they will never have a you'll never have a problem. Like they'll never spawn. Like, so if you just focus on killing Examai and whoever is dealing the troublemakers, you'll never have to deal with the Interception. The key is keeping kills low so that they don't spawn all over the map, and you don't ramp up the number of spawns that can be present on the map. That's like one of the big goals. Oh, hello. I don't know how to pronounce that. So, hello, double A. Okay. Yeah, Discord's in the description. Let's see. Let's make sure that these guys aren't troublesome. Yeah, there we go. You can see that I killed 2 and 4 spawned in their place, right? So, like you can see in the top corner up here, like just around the corner, this guy. I have to kill this guy because, well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna kill him mostly because he's an Exodus. Let's take care of you. Unfortunately, Rhino doesn't count as hard CC for some reason. It counts as a 99% slowdown. So, yeah. But, like, Interception is just a waiting game.
We have successfully
And we're just going to do it. Let's see. I don't mind that you're a graphic designer. Please try not to, you know, advertise yourself too much in the chat.
Fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more
I understand the
messages?
grind is a difficult one, so
Try and capture
yeah,
another
just try to
signal.
keep it
Be
tasteful,
careful,
okay?
though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Okay. Yeah, that's all there was for Interception. I think the last one, I think Mott is a defense, and that will be. It's a survival. Okay. Because yeah, like for instance, imagine if another streamer came into my chat and started saying that, oh, I got a better stream,
A lone
right?
Tenno operative
It's the
is
same.
raiding the
It's a
ship
very
for
similar thing.
supplies. You are
right?
here to distract the enemy.
I have
Trigger the
no
alarm.
problems with you wanting to show off what you got,
Life support has
but
been cut off.
yeah,
They're trying
just keep
to choke you
advertisements low.
Hold on. I'm sending
self-promotion
auxiliary
as well.
life support.
Oh, I mean, I love seeing new art, if that's what you mean, right? It's less so, I'm not interested in art, and it's more so that the chat's for my community to, you know, interact with me. It's not a place for other people to advertise their wares. That's all. I think that's a very fair assessment. because like, as you can imagine, like, I'm also on Twitter, right? And like, there are lots and lots of people like doing the grind, doing the struggle for graphics design, and all of them like reach out to me exclusively, right, as a way to make money, right? How would it feel if the only time someone wants to talk to you is because they saw you as moneybags, right? It doesn't feel very good. Yeah, best of luck to you too.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Like, I don't like having to be harsh, but it's important to set ground rules for how that is to be used, right? Because the chat exists for the community and for me, not for someone else, right? If I'm streaming someone else's content, then that might change the story, right? But that's not the case. So, yeah, I might have sounded a bit harsh there, but it's important to draw lines in the sand when it comes to rules and making sure that people have an understanding of what the chat's supposed to be used for.
Prepare for life support.
Like, for instance, Twitter is a lawless land, right? So, like, almost 99% of the people following me on Twitter are graphics designers that only see me as a way of getting income. Yeah, it doesn't feel very good. Right? That's why I don't constantly say, please like, comment, and subscribe in my stream. I'll probably do so once or twice in my videos, but I try in earnest not to treat my audience as, oh, these guys are going to be subs for me, right? That's not the point. The point is to have a community, is to interact with them. If they sub to me, great. If they don't want to sub to me, that's fine. That's all there is to it. Is that fair? I think so. Like, because you guys are people first before you are, like, my viewers, my audience, right? And I ought to treat you like that. That's just the right thing to do, at least in my opinion.
Life support.
Of course, I love seeing my sub numbers go up, my view numbers go up. What content creator wouldn't want to see that? You know?
Life support activated.
But there's a way to do things, right? And the way you choose to do things speaks volumes about the kind of person you intend to be. Right?
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, man. I wore on my throat more than I needed it to.
Life support activated.
I mean, it's fine if... I suppose it's fine if Ninja or someone else in chat says that. Oh. Yeah, can you imagine, like,
progress. This will help our cause.
going, like, say that I am,
Extractions
like,
ready.
running an art boutique, right, on Main Street, and someone goes into my room, puts up a picket sign, and says, we sell hot dogs across the street, we sell hot dogs. That's not right, you know? That's basically, like, just, oh, Toxic Barrage?
Get ready
Ooh,
for a
not
capsule.
bad. Not bad at all. I think I'll replace Pathogen with that. I think Vor drops all 3 60/60s.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Okay, so I'm running up on 4 hours. Let's see. Oh, Toxic Barrage wasn't the right one. Dang it. That was for... Oh, I might need to fight Vor again. It's okay. I'll deal with that when I deal with that. So let's do Chains of Harrow, and then let's finish for the day. Okay, investigate the message. I'll play back what I have. Let's hear it.
Speak to us. We're listening. What is your name?
So I got the new core on stream today, actually. Oh, you can tell how salty that person was for me calling them out, because the moment they said best of luck, they they put a dislike on the stream.
Who? Well, who is listening?
Tap.
Interesting. Yeah. So I had 3 likes. They initially liked the stream, and the moment I called them out, the like disappeared. So let's put user in time. Oh, let's first report them for unwanted commercial content or spam. Right? And like, I know that it's a grind, but like if you're gonna be salty like that, I'm gonna be salty too. Right? I'm gonna put them in timeout, 24 hours. And there we go. I mean, if they want to be here, right, they can be here. I have no problems. The only problem I have is if they're going to advertise themselves in my stream. I don't care how small I am or how big I am, right? If I am running, right, a restaurant and someone comes into my restaurant and says, we're selling designer t-shirts across the street, I'm going to be upset. I think everyone's going to be upset. You know? Chains of Harrow. I kind of wish they did this lighting a little bit more. I don't think this does anything.
Too refined for a Grineer kill squad. Is there anything else?
Oh, they're dead. Interesting. You know, I didn't notice that the first time around. Nope, that was not a place for me to jump.
Red Veil. Could they have done this? The Veil have been Meridian allies for years. Search for survivors.
Oh, Red Veil. Oh, interesting. I know this is supposed to be horror themed, but still. Can I jump down there? No, I can't. Yeah, anyways, like, I don't mean to be mean-spirited or anything like that. It's just like, oh, what is that? Am I supposed to be up here? How did the Steel Meridian afford a ship like this? Where am I supposed to go? I'm actively lost. Do I go this way? No. Do I go upstairs? Oh, there we go. Can I start the engine? No.
Tenno, I lost you for a second.
Uh-huh.
What did you see?
I didn't see anything.
Oh, child of Zarman, please
Paladino.
serve the veil. The flock has been driven mad. I humbly beg for the protection of you and your vessel.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember
Marking
any of
the
this.
area. Stay alert. It may be an ambush.
I'll deal with it in a moment. Seeing as that'll be a more common occurrence in the future, and given that my size is starting to breach 100, we'll deal with something about that. I was hoping to avoid having to do anything like that. Because, I mean, it's one of the rules in Discord, right? Don't advertise. And my Discord in general.
Great blind queen, help me reach the
Great
safety
blind
of
queen.
Iron Wake.
Who
Our
do
sacred
the-
muse has
who
abandoned
do they
the temple,
worship?
leaving our people in chaos.
Tenno,
Where are they
if the
crawling
Red
up
Veil
from?
is in chaos, we must intervene. Get Paladino to Iron Wake.
Oh, holy child, I am grateful for. What is it, Rook? Are they back? Brothers of
I'm
blood,
so confused.
sisters of fire,
Why is this
resist
happening?
the
And why are they
muse.
crawling out of the ground? Yeah, I know. Well, I'll work on putting something together in the next couple days.
Bless Star Child, I owe you my life. Will you meet me at Iron Wake? Only you can right this wrong.
Oh, that's where she comes from. So I have access to Iron Wake now. Nice. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's just important to set ground rules, right? You know, take a look at the Discord in a moment. Especially since, like, some people aren't able to read all of that. Let's see. I don't know who you are. Let's see. Okay. So we will be dealing with more folk in a bit. Free Kuva and credits. Not only that. Not only free Kuva. Oh right, I need to turn off my cross-platform. Cross-platform. Mostly so that I don't lag my computer when I go into areas. Because now it will give me a barren area. Yeah, Riven. Rivens are great. The problem is, Rivens are annoying to unlock.
Iron Wake. Steel Meridian has built an impressive base of operations right under the nose of the Grineer Authority.
I don't think this is
The
impressive
Veil's
at all,
speaker
but...
will be here, under guard. Find her.
Yeah, look, they got a Sobek. There we go.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come.
Really? Okay.
Hush, Rook. This is our sacred guest. I am Paladino, holy speaker of the Veil, like my mother and hers before. We speak to the other side.
Why is her voice so robotic?
Without his focus, I pray. I pray he answers. Righteous Rel, of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you
I think
held the lidless eye.
the Goths
Speak!
mission does a better job of this.
I cannot reach Holy Rel from here. I will
Wait,
need
Rel?
his sacred focus, a relic stolen from the temple. I
Rel
beg
is
of you to
either
find it and
the
return it
psychic
here.
infested child,
Only then will he
or
speak to us. Only then will we truly
are they the
understand.
crystal duo? I don't remember.
Veil rituals will incite fanaticism, but don't be drawn in. I'm not convinced this Rel even exists. I fear we'll have
Okay.
to play Paladino's
Return
game
to
to
my
find
ship.
out. Ortis has been tracking Red Veil disturbances. That's the best place to start.
That's a weird thing to do. I don't know if it's her helmet or not. Like, it's very clear that it's early Warframe stuff. Because I don't think they ever intended for Chains of Harrow to be a mainline story when they introduced Harrow, right? I remember with Inaros, he was originally like you had to build one piece and complete it and then come back.
Find
I don't know if
Rel's
you still
object
got
of
it.
focus, child. You are close to this sacred relic. I am certain.
Do, do, do. Wasn't Harrow, not Harrow, Hunhow in control of
These
Chroma?
messages, they express Rel's suffering.
Wait, what?
He's lashing
What's
out.
happening?
I should have seen the cracks for
Why am I here?
I don't understand. How would Rel know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself, is merely drawn from the dreams of these divine children. You are not she.
Yeah, interesting.
You are not Margulis.
What are you saying? That Rel is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them as she did.
Oh, but
Ooh,
not
look, rat
Rel.
tap tap.
Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took
It'd be
him in and
interesting if
studied
they
his
had
teachings.
shadows
He
around.
became the veil, the shroud of his blessed existence.
Cast out. I don't believe you.
Rat, tap, tap. The man in the wall.
Rap tap tap.
The man in the wall. That is what he called it. Hush. Try to follow his voice.
I don't hear anything. Can I even activate these things? No. I mean, so Warframes and Tenno are different, right? That's my understanding of it. Like, the Tenno are like these things. Warframes are otherwise. Oh, there's like light whispering. Why should I have gone completely the wrong way? No, there's still over here. Where are you guys leading me? Oh, I went the wrong way. Is there just an invisible character somewhere? That could be funny. So I was going the right way. I'm so confused. Oh, no. Oh, lag spike. Hello? There we go. Alright. Have a good one, Ninja. Okay.
The Donda, his mother gave him this. Holy Rel was not like other children. Sound, color, touch, it overwhelmed him. The Donda's hum let him focus.
Why are there a bunch of dead red veil here?
No. Mine.
Interesting.
Tap, tap.
Oh, there's a thing. Hello there.
Rel, what evil is this? Sacred child, forgive me. I should have known the weight of the void would one day crush the light from me.
Can I scan these guys? No. Just grab the new core and nuke them all.
Rel has become the very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this Tenno. Run! You can only run!
I can only run? Can I scan him? Interesting. Okay, fine. Ooh, can I scan you? Nope. Just being a little nonchalant. Okay, so we'll be dealing with everything in a little bit. I'll finish off Streams of Harrow, and I think I'm going to call it for the night. Yeah, you. So I got a random message from someone. Okay, it's okay. All right. Let's finish the Chains of Harrow. This is longer than I remember it.
Transference energy. Fractured.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child.
No.
Come.
Fine.
I have served Rel my whole life, studying Rel's teachings of the void, the dire consequence of traveling by and through it. Now I see that it is true. He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rel, outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak. You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rel, speak. The Tenno who rejected you have come to your aid. He's here. The Donda. It's working. Giving him humanity. We are listening, Rel. Speak. Speak.
Shy?
No, try again. This one?
I don't.
Very
I barely
good.
remember this.
And this one?
That is embarrassed.
Good, Rel. And how about this one?
Mama.
Yes, Rel.
Mama!
Go ahead, Rel.
Ran a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel Gap constant.
I think so. You're better with
Okay.
that stuff, but...
Hello,
it's amazing, isn't
Search Stream's big fan. Welcome back. Confused?
So why don't they fix me?
it? Rel, you know why.
I wonder if Rel was autistic or something. Grumpy.
Rel, why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
I wouldn't say. Okay.
Happy.
Yes, Rel. You make me so happy.
You shouldn't. I don't think you should like
His humanity still
bind your
remains,
affections for someone
buried in
based
these
off of a
emotions
characteristic
he
they
so
have.
often failed to grasp.
It
Could
should
they
be
the key to saving him from this?
like even if you're trying to affirm
Tenno,
something.
I have a theory. Return to your orbiter and I'll explain.
I don't know. That's just my 2 cents, though. I'm yet to be a parent, so what do I know? I got the Kuva new core. I started Chains of Harrow. There was someone advertising their art,
They are transference energy,
which
split apart from a single mind. If
was not
we could-
appreciated. Just double checking some things. This is a longer quest than I thought.
Holy Rel, let us bring you the peace you have earned. Guide this Tenno so you can return to the harrowing vessel, so that you might rest.
Rel's warnings. Those dire consequences. He was talking about void exposure, wasn't he? The effect it has on human minds is well understood.
No, man in
But
the wall.
it's not. This isn't some kind of deep pressure bends as Margolis suspected. Rel saw what it was. Truly an entity. Indifferent. Old as
Oh,
stars.
indifferent. The great indifference.
My fault. Touching is too much noise. It makes me
Yeah, he was autistic.
angry.
Fun.
There. An emotion manifest from the game Rel played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with a kinetic siphon.
Kinetic siphon.
There, Tenno. Trap it.
What do I do? Am I supposed to smack it?
Angry. Someone takes the thing you love.
Yeah, Rel was
I'm
special.
detecting other manifestations. Defend yourself and try to track them.
Rap, tap, tap. I don't want to go back.
Hi, Rel. You look so funny. Okay, 100 this way. You know, just taking it nice and easy. I think the stream's starting to boil down.
Don't let it escape.
What's that? Hello.
Mama has a stretchy smile. He's listening.
Is that another Rel? No.
It makes him stronger.
Interesting. So, we knew that it was indifferent before. It's interesting that things like these don't show up again after you've completed them. I think so? We'll see. I'll deal with it in a little bit. I'll probably put someone up, a couple people up for moderation in a little bit. But, I would have liked to avoid doing so for as long as possible. It's not like the Discord server's all that large, though. It'd be, you know, better if I didn't have to. Which way? Which way? Unfortunately, they have. Right. Yeah, for the most part, it's... Yeah, I have to capture them. What if you came here without a kinetic siphon?
It's too strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Bored. Waiting too much. There's nothing fun to look at.
But the siphon isn't meant to capture things, it's meant to trap them.
You've captured the manifestations here. Now get out before Rel's disturbance catches up with you.
Uh-huh, interesting. Interesting. Style. And there we go. I mean, yeah. I'll be setting up Ninja as a moderator. To some extent. Well, if anything goes haywire, right, we can always move boat and set something up proper. Because right now it's just more of a gathering place than anything else. Okay, where next? Capture Rel's manifestations. Okay. So, the number of people showing up for the stream has decreased quite a bit. Do note that even if you add me on Discord, I probably won't respond to too much. There. There are there's a lot that I gotta do, as well as that is for my Discord face more so than anything.
Is that where Rel is? Has the veil preserved?
It'd be kind of silly to put my private accounts up there as well, right?
No, we didn't have that option.
Yeah, totally interested in seeing your drawing, DJ. Yeah, you can put it on the Discord. Oh, like spike.
But I'm so... Help me.
Rel, it's just you, alone and trapped in a transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of light exposure.
What is that? Red Veil Fanatic? I can scan these ones? Nice.
Don't say that.
Can I stop? I should be able to
These are
stop.
here, the transference pieces. Track down these manifestations and capture them.
Oh, hi, Rel.
The manifestation is fighting a siphon. See if you can damage it.
Embarrassed. Talking and everyone looks at you.
Just gonna finish Chains of Harrow. Be done with that.
Hated me.
I don't remember any of this. And why are you teleporting around, my dude? Why are you all the way back here? Do you mind not teleporting around so much?
Don't let it escape.
And pop.
Tenno, you need to capture it.
There we go.
Excited. All the spider eggs are starting to hatch.
Kinda gross, but okay. Whatever boats you float. Okay, where did you jump? Nearby? I'm gonna run out of these ciphers. Imagine if you didn't bring these, how you would figure out that you couldn't use them.
Sad. Why did the babies eat the mother?
All right, no more to be found here. Get to extraction.
You guys can shoot me all you want. Okay. That's. I have to go so far. Am I going in circles? I feel like I've gone in a circle. Okay, so the Red Veil worshippers of Rel, why are they all terrorists then? Why do they want to burn everything? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm getting so tired. Okay, sorry that yeah, that was a long extraction. Sorry I'm not talking too much. My energy level is starting to go low. Normally I only stream for 4 hours, so having to deal with a mess is also a thing as well. Okay, so I just want to finish. Oh my god, how many more of these? I don't care. Having to do this once was cool. Having to do it twice was okay. Having to do it 3 times is lame.
How could Rel have lived this long without the long dream?
I don't know.
In a way, he didn't. He knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever. He committed his soul to the undying vessel.
His Warframe.
Yes. He commanded we chain it within the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
And you believed him. You helped him do it.
Yes. After everything you've seen, wouldn't you?
I feel like this is the only time I can scan these guys, right? There's more of you guys. How many of you got the scans do I need? Get a Kuba egg maybe? No. Kuba egg. No. Scan you guys? No. There's a dude in here. How many scans of that do I need? Okay. I guess we'll follow him along. Scan you. Because I don't really fear the damage. Just make me fly all over the map, why don't you? Oh, goody. Backwards. This is fun. Hey, Lotus. Why? D-E-Y. This ain't fun.
Tenno, trap it. The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it.
Shy.
Yeah, look at all of those interesting little things. I didn't need to do that. Oh my god. 500 meters out, 500 meters. Okay. Sure. Teleport to me.
Another. Don't let it escape.
Scratch, scratch. Nice and easy.
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there.
It's gonna teleport back to me. I know. Anymore? No. Okie dokie. Oopsie. I'm wasting energy on these. Oh, look at that. It's not like could have just, like, you know, stayed in one place or anything.
Tired. You run and run.
Sure, let's get some playing.
Until you can't run anymore.
You guys.
Blessed Tenno, Rel has returned to his sacred vessel. I will join him there at once. Please, come. For I fear I haven't got the strength to do what must be done next.
Uh-huh. Are you talking about spiritual strength, endurance strength, or like, we just need to murk him? We need to just murk him, right? I didn't even remember the Red Veil being involved in this. Well, I'm trying to keep a little bit more silent with the story stuff going on, so it's kind of hard to keep a conversation going. And, yeah. How far do I have to go? 300 meters? It feels like it's just moving away from me. Am I going around in a circle? It feels like I'm going around in a circle. I wish I had bolt. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Yum, yum. Okay. Okay, I'm almost done. That's what I'll call it.
If Rel's been caught in a transference loop for this long, the psychological effects could have been catastrophic. This man in the wall, these delusions, symptoms of the void exposure all Tenno experienced. I hope that...
Probably should continue your sentence there, Lotus, but okay.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet
This
our
is a
guiding
really
light.
bad temple. You sure you want to be here? You sure you want this to be your home? Looks like a lot of infestation.
This is why you're here, Tenno.
Uh-huh.
It's time for Holy
Ooh,
Realm to rest.
resources.
But
Very
I
good.
cannot bring myself to do it. To let him go. He's kept us, all of us, safe for so long. And it's time for you to carry on. Release him, Tenno. Destroy the chains that bind the harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest.
Interesting. Very red. Ooh, this is pretty.
You may enter here, but only
Okay.
as your true, sacred form.
I don't even remember having... I don't think transference was a thing back then. Oh, look at that. That's nice looking.
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed enough. Pass on your burden and rest.
Hey,
Tenno,
Harrow.
destroy the chains. Only your sacred power
It's
will damage
toxic.
them.
Toxic or magnetic? Magnetic for the shields, toxic to just bypass the shields altogether. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to take a while. Can I transference back? Hey there, buddy. Hello, my homies. There we go.
Tenno, something's wrong. That's not Rel. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Uh-huh.
Well, love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Rel?
I won't let you take me from me.
Yeah, he's having a dream.
What have you done to Rel?
I don't remember transference being here, but whatever. Let's just knock them down. Oh, can I scan these guys? Yeah, I can. Okay, so... yeah, I don't think this is very well designed. I don't remember Chains of Harrow being like this. Okay, I'm just gonna scan all you guys. Oh, I scanned enough? Yeah, I scanned enough. Just knock them all on their butts. It must not feel nice to be transferenced through. Okay, in there. Was this supposed to be difficult though? Or is it supposed to be thematic? Because it's neither. Because I'm like, it's taking too long.
You need to
It's
save
taking
her from this.
really long.
Destroy the chains.
Okay, there we go.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
You don't understand how children work, though.
You'll let me in, little piggy.
Oh, I can scan. Oh, wait, I already have all the scans I need of you. Knock you on your bum. Ooh, a Raktaceros. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little quiet again. I just don't know what to say at this point. Like this, like the problem with Warframe's story is kind of like it's clearly written by like someone with a 10th grade writing level, maybe. But it's like, I don't know, the lore is fascinating. The story is not. If that makes sense. Because it's difficult to write a story over the span of like 10 years, right? Especially when you're not only allowed to tell the story like once every like 6 months or so. So I get it, but like, man, like whoever wrote this stuff. Okay, let's get rid of these chains. I don't know why I can't transference out yet. It's kind of dumb.
Mama's not herself, Rel. I don't think... I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go!
Yeah, could you, oh my god. So this is just monotonous now?
Visible out. If you were alone in that drift, you'd need a friend.
Fanatic. Oh. This is the only fanatic of this kind. Oh! You got sword beams. You ran off? Okay. Ow. I ran out of energy. Come on. There we go. There we go. I think by this time I had at least one thing. Oh, another set. Got you, got you, got you. Okay. It's a little monotonous now. Let me have my Warframe. This is dumb. Okay. I don't remember Chains of Harrow being like this at all. I remember it taking place in the same place he fought Chroma? Way back when? I don't remember them talking about the indifference. Oh my god, how many more? Okay, let's just regen my stuff. Knock you on your butt. Ow. Am I supposed to go down? I'll probably work on some Discord stuff a little bit. I said I'd work on some certifications, work on some work stuff, work on some other projects. I got a lot of things to work on. Probably do some of my dailies for my other account, my main account. You know, lots of things to do. I wish I had access to my Soroka, at least. Okay. Wait around, wait around. Oh, can I scan that? Whatever. Where is the bugger? The bugger's over there. There we go. Can you imagine being chained to something infested for like 1,000 years or something?
By sacred shadow and righteous blood, blessed Rel, Your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Yeah, I feel...
Go on, Rel. Which one?
This one, Mama. I feel... tired.
So, Rel passed on
Good,
here.
Rel, you were learning. Well, why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Mama. Ooh.
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed.
I very much do not care. Oh my god. Are we done? Oh, like spike. There we go. Chains of Harrow. Done. Okay. Gargoyle's cry ends soon. I understand that. That's why I'm in a little bit of a rush. And then I guess, sure, let's go here. Let's see what they got. And then I'll leave. Because that's the thing, right? See a featured dojo? Oh. Okay. So I'll probably be ending stream soon after I see the featured dojo. So, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all had a... Well, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry I was a little silent for the end of it. Very story-focused and whatnot. But if you enjoyed, well, let me know by leaving a like, comment, or by subscribing. I also have a Discord in the description if you want to be notified early of when I'll be streaming. And, yeah, let's take a look at what the dojo has to offer, and then I'll sign off. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's real laggy. I've already been here. Okay. They were a smaller clan before, though. Anyways. Thank you all for watching. I think this is where I'm going to end it. Ta-ta for now. Yep.
We will rebuild in his honor. We will do what we've always done. Take the outcasts, the ones that don't fit in, and prepare them. Thank you to you and your great queen for setting Rel to rest. Take this offering. It's the thing of greatest value I can give you.
What did you give me? You didn't give me anything. Okay, whatever. Alright. Once again, thanks for watching. Ta-ta for now.